it do, bestie? What'll you do then? Where is it streaming? Question mark. There she is. Oh my gosh. Okay. We're going here instead. Yay! Save. Yeah. Okay. Excellent collection. Don't patronize me, asshole. I have no idea how to share this. I also completely fucked this up. Okay. Gaming, I guess. Sheesh. No! Dummy. Sheesh. Okay, live chat. Anyone? Slow mode? No. No. Game title. Friendsim 2. Cute. Fest 2 done. No, it's not made for kids. Stream contains paid promotion, product placement, sponsorship, endorsement. English. Hello? Good lord. Disable comments. Hold potentially inappropriate comments. To increase strictness. You can do that? Bro. Whatever. Okay. Stream settings. Normal latency. I have no idea how to share the stream because I'm a bit of a dummy. Okay, change of plans. Clearly he's on. Well, excuse me? Excuse me? Fear and every other emotion that is associated with it. I'm actually kind of terrified. YouTube, live on your channel. God, I wish YouTube would just actually, what's the word I'm looking for? Send me the email about the video that I got a copyright claim on that was stupid and not even part of the thing. Like, damn. I just want to upload this stupid video. That thing was like 20 minutes long. Discord, talk, chat, Tumblr. What else needs updates? Literally everything else with any of these. Come on, Tumblr. Oh, there you go. Bye. See. Maybe I shall continue doing my dailies until the 9:30 thing. I do need a timer for that, actually. Before I actually do anything dumb. Girl. Ayaya, ayaya. I don't know why that's a meme that is perpetually stuck in my head, but we are committing to it. And Discord needs an update on my laptop. Thanks for letting me know. I apparently did not know. That's that's fine. That's okay. I'll deal with it. God, I almost got lost. Okay. Oh yeah, okay. I'm gonna completely get fucked up by this thing, aren't I? Oh yeah, whoa! Hello. Dodge. Oh, where are you going, sir? Whoa! As soon as I change to the squishiest character on this team, you fucking attack me? Very rude, first of all. Secondly, why? At least Noel gets a level up. I think that's... I think that's a good thing. For me, specifically. Bum, bum. I wonder if this shows up on my Discord somewhere. It says, like, that I'm playing a game or whatever. I've been doing this on and off for a few weeks now, anyway. Oh, it does say I'm playing a game. That's so odd. It's so odd. It's so odd, I say, as if that's not what the intended purpose of that thing is. Good God. What am I doing with my life? Anyway, back to whatever the fuck I was doing. Oh, I am not doing that. No. To the other one we go. What's this one? This one needs pyro. And not electro. So, excuse me, Mr. Razor. We need Benny on the team. No, Paimon. That's not gonna happen. Hey, Harry. Get a load of this board trying to run me over, dick. This is gonna be a thrill to edit for highlights, I guess. Out of context, trash talk. Oh God, sheesh, dude. Stay the fuck away from me, first of all. Secondly, how dare you? Boosh. Yeah, that's what we wanted. Big explosion. There we go. Why doesn't this guy just drown? Dude. Fine, we'll shoot. Why aren't my arrows shooting? Hello? Oh, it's because he's too low on the ground. Okay, just headshot the guy. There's no fucking way you're throwing rocks at me, sir. How dare you? Okay. 20 more minutes. That's fine, that's fine. Your soldier server. Oops. Dum. Wonder if that's been like fucking up with me like this entire time. It probably has been, but we'll ignore it for my sake. Oh, good lord. Please just die. Thank you. Non-official. Oh god, that guy just sniped me. Sheesh. What in God's name is coming after me now? I am minding my own business. I'm just... I'm not here for you. Leave me alone. Thank you. Sheesh. Matsutake. Stupid game. I need to put on a shield just to get my fucking loot. Security alert. Google, you're no help. Did you know that? You're not a help at all. I'm trying to play my game. Have I... No. No, I haven't done a special event in this one. I have 15 more minutes before... I have to officially start. Please open the window, thank you. Currently not logged in. You're lying. Are you fucking kidding me? I am logged in. Who are you trying to fool, my guy? Oh my god. They just won't let me get this special stuff. I'll do this some other time. I'll do it when my sister is done using her thing. Right, okay. I have to resist doing this. Nice, nice. Good comparison. Hello. Let me back on tumblr.com. What's this? Someone reblogged my wallpaper. Girl, help. Fear, fear, fear. Sometimes the internet is just like that. Terrifies me. World will always need... Yep. Okay. Stopping. Forever. Alright. Let's do some stuff on Tumblr for fun. What is this? What's this for? I thought for sure this was the artist who drew a lot of Halo art back. Oh, Cyberpunk. You can mod Cyberpunk? Bro. What time is that, bro? This is why I hate time zones. I have to look up when an Abby Thorne video is gonna fucking come out, just so I can actually, like, schedule my way around it like an idiot. But time zone, question mark, exclamation point. So right now it's 2 p.m. for them. It's one hell of a fucking jump. 6 hours. So it's 6 hours. It's gonna be at least like 4 a.m. No, I am not watching that at 4 a.m. Thank you. I do not have the brain juice required for an Abby Thorne video at 4 in the fucking morning. No, it's not gonna happen. If it goes into the bed, what? There's no reason I can't cut the pipe. It's not charged. You try pulling for plumbing and clears. What? Also, if you're not the heart rate, ancients probably cut each layer of linen into proper shape before gluing them together. Glued together 15 layers of linen to form 1 centimeter thick slab, cut into required shape. Hard shears were defeated. Bolt cutters failed. The only way we were ultimately able to cut the laminated linen slab was with an electric saw equipped with a blade for cutting metal. This confirmed our suspicion that linen armor would have been extremely tough. We also found that linen stiffened with rapid glue strikes dogs as an irresistibly tasty rabbit-flavored chew toy, and our laboratory retriever should not have yield with our research project. Help? Huh. Okay. It's a very specific thing to find out on the internet. Oh my gosh. When will Gab come back from the war? Man. still think about that sometimes. Good job, SJ. You just gave yourself 30 entire minutes of silent time. That's fine. That means I don't have to, like, edit through me struggling on Genshin while trying to, like, farm for bucks. Wits. I need wits for my characters. You need 4 characters up to 80. I'm not gonna be talking about that. I refuse. It's not gonna happen. Okay. Closed captions for... I could try and do that, but, you know, this minimal setup itself is just its own nightmare already, so I have no idea how anything. I just woke up, hop up in like 30 minutes. I didn't see when this message came through. Discord has timestamps, dummy. Sheesh. Sometimes I do wonder how people see me as smart when I spout shit like that. Hold on, where's my phone? Man. Sometimes I will just open... What is this? So true. Oh hell yeah. We love a good what's the word I'm looking for? Not decay. No, you can't do this to me. Why are they doing fucking Inazuma Part 2? This is disgusting. I had to find out through a fucking Instagram post. That's disgusting. Delete that shit. Come on, SJ. That's fine. It's fine. Push through it. Look like an absolute idiot on stream, but we'll push through it. One of these times my flask of water will fall onto the floor and I will start screaming. Just it'll be fine. It'll be fine. We'll be fine. I have no idea how loud the music is, but I am getting an inkling that it's a little loud for me, specifically. The voices might be... okay. There we go. Keep Steam on that. And... there's no timer on screen, but we will be starting. Okay. This is gonna be one hell of a stream highlight comp. Don't mind what's in the chat right now. I was testing those out. Anyway, with or without people in the stream or in the chat, I will be starting this because this will be in a highlight compilation at the end of the whole thing. So anyone in chat will be showing their asses to the world in another video. But yeah, I actually wanted to do a stream for this specifically because if you check the where's the I don't know if they put my name in here, but I am probably in here. Yeah, see? There's me right there. If you click on that, that's my Twitter link probably. So I'm in this game. I did a voice for it sometime before, I think May, probably. But anyway, I wanted to do a quick look into this game because I basically had no idea what it was about coming in, kind of, slightly. I do have some clue about whatever happened in Homestuck because I was in the Homestuck fandom for a few years. Thanks, random tricycle that just passed by. But like, I was in the Homestuck fandom for a few years. And I witnessed how it ended, but I wasn't there for a majority of it because I have the attention span of a child. But yeah, I have no idea what Friendsim 1 was about, and that actually scared me initially because one of the scriptwriters for this actually approached me to do a voice for a minor character specifically. But they do, I think, apparently have, like, stuff in here that tells you what happened before the whole thing. Hold on. Yeah, there we go. Previously on. There we go! Oh my gosh, I can do some reading. Keyboard. Okay. Okay. I didn't bring my Bluetooth keyboard for this because I have no space on my table. Crash in Alternia, certain of your history or identity, and badly injured from the crash, you embark on a quest to fill your insatiable urge to befriend everyone you meet. Throughout your journey, you learn more and more about the world around you, the trolls that inhabit it, the empire that rules over everything. Your befriending adventure takes you from the most mundane low-blood domiciles to the most esteemed heights of high society. Your quest to befriend everyone is never finished until finally it's over. Faced with the choice of understanding, you choose to venture once more into a remote field and step through a plane of existence, meaning face to face with the being overseas Alternia. Huh. I remember a little less about Homestuck than I thought I was gonna. I'm not surprised by that. It's been years, okay? It's been like, I think the last time I interacted with this fandom was like 2015 or something. Oh man, I'm getting old. Anyway. Suddenly relieved of your urge to befriend everyone, you were told that your entire journey with every friend you had was in service of a larger goal. Your whole being has been usurped. I guess this means to facilitate the creation of the conditions required for future events. And so your urge to seek out answers of your own. So this is technically supposed to be the third game? Question mark? Even though it's Friendsim 2? Okay. I'll read all of this. The juju? Like, the bad juju, question mark? Like, isn't that like a voodoo term? Question mark? I'll be saying question mark a lot. I know I will, because I have no idea what any of this is about. Oh, good lord. So, Pester Quest was what's it called? A retcon? Is that it? Yeah. Oh, okay. So it was a retcon-ish, kinda, sorta. Sense of disquiet remains. What happened to your friends all those hundreds of sweeps ago? Could you perhaps find your new first guardian powers? I have no idea what that means, but good lord. Okay. So here we go. You have content warnings for specific routes. This will show up as soon as I start the thing. Oh my god. I'm sorry for whatever sounds you guys will be picking up on the keyboard, because I don't have a decent setup for this. My keyboard is just on the laptop. That is all. Okay. I got an achievement for this while I was testing out stuff. I'm gonna be a fucking casual and do easy, but I was testing out stuff because I have no idea how streaming on YouTube works. So, yeah. Friendsim 2 uses a persistent save state system like many other visual novels, and like Friendsim and Pester Quest. Your choices in each route will carry forward with you, and those choices will affect future events. If you save your progress, it will also save any chances you make, allowing you to reload your game state at any time if you want to try a different path. Oh, okay. So you can just, like, Life is Strange rewind. Okay. Route contains content warnings for existential or identity crisis, unreality gaslighting. Route has action consequences. Okay. Fair discretion is advised. Were you expecting someone? Not sure who it was, not sure whether your expectations have been tempered by time to the point where you've grown rigid and cold and flexible. Whereas part of every tragedy is that the outcome is inevitable. Conclusion is foregone even before you read the first word of the first page. I think I said something similar in a script recently. Okay. But maybe this isn't a tragedy. I suppose that's up to you, isn't it? So I'm gonna ask you one more time. Are you expecting someone? All around you, the void paradoxically presses in around you and expands infinitely beyond you in every single direction. You are all at once enveloped by it and completely free of it. You think that if you concentrate hard... Thank you. Go on. Sheesh. You think that if you concentrate hard enough, you could probably perceive your physical form. Shape of your body that exists within this space between spaces that you found yourself within. You can't remember exactly why you're here, can't remember how you got here or what you were doing before. If you strain hard enough, you feel the trace of images on the edge of your mind. The warmth of a summer day and the sound of your friends joking with each other in the middle of a park. A blanket laid out, food served, a pleasant sense of domestic contentment. And deep inside, the constant sense of foreboding unease. That's anxiety, baby. How long have you felt this way? How long have you drifted in this void, wondering about the places that you once knew, about the people that you abandoned? Names flash through your mind, specks of recognition and memory that dart out to touch you and race back again. Sensation of inevitability that clawed at you once, that pulled you away from them and forced you toward a singular goal. What happened to them when you left? Part of you, the part that clings to a sense of naive optimism with every fiber of your being, wonders if you've lived a good life, able to find their place in the world through your intervention. Part of you knows that's a lie. You think that everything has to proceed according to some narrative plan? Gosh, the Discord light mode. I'm pondering this question very... This guy's talking about fate or something? Well, of course, that's basically been what's guided you since the beginning of this journey. Little meta talk in there. What makes you so sure that you know what the plan is in the first place? You don't. That's kind of the point. The void roars in its silence. Everything and nothing of existence reaches out and pulls away all at once. My gosh, everything everywhere all at once? Turning in on itself in an infinite loop that you could always and never see in its totality. Inside your mind is a singular thought. Man, I have I have decision paralysis. Don't throw me into this. Oh man. Nah. You've made your decision? Of course. Decision was there all along, because you never really had a choice in any of it. After all, what was it that Scratch told you all those years or days or hours or minutes ago? Your actions facilitated the future events that you witnessed. Your intervention helped to create the material conditions necessary for the ultimate destiny of everyone you knew. Without you, none of it would have happened the way it was supposed to. If you were to try to return now, to use the powers you've gained to try to manipulate the flow of the very narrative that brought you to this point, the consequences would be so dire that you don't think it's within your capacity to predict the outcome. It's reminding me a bit of Omniscient Reader's viewpoint. I've talked about this in the channel once, but it's just really good. So your mind's made up. Yes, you don't like it, but you've had to come to terms with a few things over the years. To recognize that youthful idealism will always inevitably give way to the cynicism of the real world, because that experience is the result of the realization of one's purpose in life. Your purpose was to facilitate the creation of the world you exist within. Their purpose was to lay the groundwork for that world. Nothing can change that purpose, and for you to try to do it otherwise would only be to unmake the world. Maybe sometimes things that are expensive or no, okay. The world deserves to be unmade. No, bestie. It's concerning. So, I'm gonna ask you one more time. Are you expecting someone? Nope, you're not really gonna let me answer that question, so just keep asking, my guy. Everything, it's the same thing again. Oh, it wants me to go. Okay, fine. You're already coming up with a plan, an idea that will ensure that you don't have to worry about any of the messy details of narrative involvement, or whatever bullshit Doc Scratch had going on in Alternia. You got the powers of a first guardian now. I still have no idea what those is, like. I have no idea what that's about. We'll go on with context clues. Powers that rival those of the very personification of the narrative. And so this is no brainer. Just zap yourself back over to Alternia, round up all of your old friends, take them back with you to the locked timeline you've created for everyone. You can live safe. That's bad. That's bad. Hello? Not to sound Catholic, but you're playing God, question mark. You know, they'll just get along great with you, with your other friends. If we're into Resi, just imagine wacky hijinks they'll get up to together. Hold on, I gotta open the stream on my phone. Just because I can't look at the chat. So I have to have some other screen. Oh, okay. You focus, pulling in your concentration to yourself and letting your thoughts sink in on themselves. The narrative folds in around you like a paper crane, layers collapsing into layers into your own sense of self until there's only one singular point of conscious awareness left. Can't read. Finally, you can sense it, the other timeline out there, beyond the walls of the garden that you built for yourself, your friends. Beyond space and time as you would normally understand them. Out there in the narrative space where causality still functions in a way that is all too familiar. You don't need to close your eyes, because they were never open to begin with. Your mind turns sideways, and you zap. You have no idea where you are.
Who the fuck?
Hello?
Who is it out here now?
Is that Bucky? Okay, hold on. You gotta... That almost blew my ear out. It's Bucky. I think. You turn and see in front of you is a very large, very angry Kano Okimo. We'll be fucking up these names no matter what I do. Anger isn't entirely surprised. That seemed like one of her defining characteristics, generally speaking, but there's something raw about it that you weren't expecting. You begin to stammer out a greeting, the first bit of your whole speech about how she should definitely come back with you to a locked timeline far away from here where she can be safe.
Safe? What in the world are you talking about? What are you even doing here?
Chill. Sheesh. Before you can actually answer any of these questions, another familiar face appears. I've never met these people before.
What are you doing here?
Oh
Y'all
my
taking
gosh.
a mighty big risk.
I love the accent. You begin to explain that you aren't entirely sure where here is, but the first part is simple enough. You're here to help everyone stay safe. You don't know whatever weird stuff these two are up to, but you know that they're your friends, and you know that you care for them. Maybe it's been a couple days or so, but don't worry, you're sure that they'll adjust really quickly. You can introduce them to some of the others and why are they laughing?
You're serious? Why would I ever want to leave?
Because this planet sucks. Why are they laughing?
Look, I think you need to go. It's not safe here.
There's something in Skyla's voice as you making you deeply, profoundly uncomfortable. You know what's making me uncomfortable is that I have no idea how some of these names are supposed to be said. I have access to the voice actor guidelines, but I can't open them right now because I'm on chat. I'm on chat duty. You want to stay here and argue with those two to explain how good of a plan you have and how it's going to make the both of them appear happier in the end. After all, you're all friends here, right? Skyla just looks at you and there's something hollow behind her eyes. Something haunted. Oh, she's been through some shit.
I think you should go.
Okay. Di ako mahirap kausapin. Oh my gosh. Almost flung that over to my mic. You're about to argue to let her know that you're not going to leave until you make sure that she and Connell are going to come with you when you hear something in the distance. Low rumbling noise. Noise of something large and heavy moving just outside, grinding into stony... The way she moved forward kind of scared me. Skyla leans in and her expression gets frantic.
You need to go! Now!
Okay, we're leaving. Oh, you open your eyes. You're standing in an office of some kind, but you're not alone. Off in the corner, hunched over a desk, is your old friend Tagora. You run forward, but stop dead in your tracks, and as Tagora quickly whips around and glares at you.
What the hell are you doing here?
I don't know either. He glances around as if looking for someone and takes a step closer. You can see fear in his eyes.
You need to get out. There's no amount of money in the Empire that'll make it worth the kind of heat you're going to bring in here.
I'm not packing, sir. You start to protest that you're not going to bring any heat of any kind when you hear a loud knock at the door and freeze. From the other side of the door, you hear a familiar voice. These names are questionable, and I have no idea who they are.
Are you okay in there?
I
realize that our impending ceremony is still quite a ways off.
Ooh, there's a
I need to go over
glossary?
some of the documents with you in detail.
They got footnotes in here? Holy shit. I didn't know that was a thing that could be done. What is all this? Oh, okay. So that's what that is. Okay. Go back. Go back. So in about 4 hours, I need to go over some of the documents with you in
Also,
detail.
I believe I heard some small commotion earlier. Are you sure that you are adequately prepared for today's festivities?
No, I'm fine, dear. Nothing to worry about at all. Just slipped a bit in here. You know how clumsy I can be.
Quickly shoves you aside and motions with his hands. No way. Oh, I can't. I can't read that fast. like not get that, please? There's no getting that out. I'm a slow reader. This time the world resolves quicker around you, and in distance you think you can still hear the sound of Galak and Tagora talking through a closed door. You can't have gone far this time, and you're noticing that you don't seem to be traveling in time either, which is, well, that's probably a good thing. The weird Homestuck names. This is this canon art? Question mark? I have no idea. Hello. Tizias. I know some of these names and how they're supposed to be said, so that's fine. Hello.
It's you.
Yes. You! Dun, 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 soldier boy. She doesn't seem happy to see you. You get ready to deliver your speech again, convince her you can get her off this hell world and safely away to a palace. That's to a place. Well, you take me away. Or she won't have to worry about the Empire Alternia or anything else, but she isn't listening to you.
Where were you? You left. For sweeps. And now you just pop back in here like nothing has changed?
No,
Do you have any idea what it's been like while you were gone? Do you have any idea what we've all had to do?
no, I just got here, sorry. Sheesh. Last you remember, Tizias was hanging out with Daria, yes. And they were gonna work together to make Alternia a better place for everyone.
Are you serious right now?
Yes. This whole plan has been going a lot less smoothly than you thought it was going to. Yeah. You think? You'd venture to say that it's been veering off toward complete disaster, and you're not entirely sure how to chase that.
Just go away.
Okay. Wait, no. You can't just go and leave her like this. It's easy to fix. Just a quick zap and then round everyone else up and head back. NBD.
I told you to go away.
Okay. This, our main character here needs to learn consent. She doesn't sound angry anymore, just tired. Sounds as if all the energies got expended at the moment she saw you, and now it's been replaced with a weariness that seeps down into her very soul. Hang your head, and once more, you zap. Sweet. Find yourself on a hill overlooking the outskirts of a city that looks eerily familiar. For a moment, you just stand there and take it all in. The light of the twin moons shines down and scatters along the buildings. Hives, you suppose you should say, that dot the city. You don't look too much like hives. Not taking this too literally. You begin to walk, drawn by some kind of vague sense of purpose. Who is this person? The kind of half-formed thought that brought you along on so many adventures the last time you visited this version of Alternia. I know there's a guide out there on how you're supposed to read these. I think I tried for a few years because I was that kind of nerd, but I don't remember it. Walking down the hill, you stumble half aware down a long, winding straight. A sense of looming familiarity claws at you as you walk, reaching up and teasing at your heels, threatening to pull you down once more into a well of remembering. Osmanda Swat. Hold on. For anyone who caught that reference, I'm sorry. You're still a few dozen yards out when you recognize the shape at the end of the street. The once familiar silhouette, now overgrown with creeping vines that snake up and around and in and out of everywhere. Which building? This one or this one? There's two of them. I suppose at least one of them is supposed to be the thing. Oh, this thing! Oh, sorry. Sheesh. Your spaceship doesn't look like it's been touched in a while. The dread picks at you again, and you do everything in your power to push it down, to ignore what Tizias said to you. Sir, ma'am, and or something in between. You really need a reality check and to learn how consent works, and also listen to what people are telling you. Let her thought pulls at you. This one you can't shake. How long was I gone? Wow, this is the first time you actually addressed yourself as like first person. It's kind of cool. The thought won't stop echoing around your mind, bouncing off the sides and coming back again and again. How long has it been? What was it that Tizzy said to you that you'd be gone for sweeps? How many sweeps? How many years has it been? Me getting out of a nap. Sorry. Doesn't make any sense to you. You did the same thing you've done countless times before. Concentrated on the time and the people you want to find and then aimed yourself and zapped. By all rights, you should have arrived within days of the last time you were on turn, yeah. Your breath rushing ragged in and out of you as you start to hyperventilate. Feel something out there. Whoa. Scary. Close your eyes. Before you open them again, you feel something that you haven't felt in a long time. Somehow, you know what you're going to see when you open your eyes again. The green. Yo! That's so cool, though. I love the sound effects that came with that. The natural green resolves itself before your eyes, swimming in and out of focus before finally snapping into place in front of you. Hold on. I gotta do something real quick. Okay. The air circulation around this room. I swear to God. I need to up the music a bit. Sadly, that means I'll be screaming over myself like a dummy. But it was my wedding day. Alright, I locked my screen. Accidentally. I need to see the chat, dummy. Live chat. Where we go? The natural green resolves itself around before your eyes, swimming in and out of focus before finally snapping into place in front of you. You've been here before. So many times you've been here. Seen it again and again, stood in this foyer, sat in another room, and a man who rules over this place told you to find your answers, ran from this place in a desperate attempt to escape, and then you saw it in your dreams.
Oh, my dear reader.
Girl.
You've been gone for a long time. I can't say that this intrusion is expected, but I suppose it is not necessarily unwelcome.
Thank you?
After all, I still consider myself a most excellent host.
It's a little unnerving to see that he has a neck. I'm not gonna lie. I'm sorry. Shiver ups up your spine and you turn to run, but your legs freeze under you. You can't tell if he's doing something to you to prevent you from leaving, or if it's just a raw fear keeping you locked in place. Probably the latter, my guy.
Oh, please. If I were the one doing that, rest assured that I would be far less subtle about it. I simply want to have a conversation. Why don't you have a seat?
Of the enunciation. Hello. Oh my gosh, it's me, apparently. Is that a mouth, I guess? Feeling suddenly sitting on the vibrant couch with the vaguely floral print on it. You're having trouble thinking, having trouble remembering why you're here in the first place.
So, why are you here? What errand has come up to draw this particularly intrusive rodent out from their hiding spot?
Oh, that's easy. You wanted to come back to get all your friends. Figured that since you have the power of First Guardian now, it'd be simple enough to kind of just hop in, take everyone back with you.
First Guardian, you say? Well, of course. How wonderfully droll a thing to consider. That the cog in my machine would one day be as critical a piece of their universe as I am of mine.
I'm not sure that this comparison is exactly a fair one. After all, you aren't using your friends as pieces in some kind of nth-dimensional chess game. 5D chess.
Really? You think that absolves you of the consequences of your decisions?
No, not at all, my guy. Don't admit, this has you a little freaked out right now.
You have no reason to worry. After all, I never lie.
You just lie by omission.
And
Still
as
lying.
such, I can say that your presence here is a mistake.
A stay?
Why, you can't even begin to imagine the ripple effect it will have on this universe. The mere act of contacting your friends again could very well undo this world as we know it.
Sorry, I just... There is just like some part of my brain that when I hear a British man talk for like a few seconds longer than they should be talking, I just check out. I just zone out. So I have to reread all of this again. Kudos to Jonah for voice acting that. It's amazing. By God, you can't even begin to imagine the ripple effect of all blood in your act of contacting your friends again. Very well undo this world as we know it. Why?
Your friends could very well end up dead, simply because you chose to try to set them free.
From what?
So I ask you, wouldn't it be better to simply not? To let your friends live out their lives under my watchful, nigh omniscient eye? I can promise that their lives will be no worse than they would have been had you remained in Alternia in the first place.
You start to step back that you would never do such a thing. You couldn't leave your friends to simply exist on this hellhole of a planet. But then you start to wonder, maybe he has a point. Oh, you... Frustration. All right. He's talking reason, but but I also don't like how patronizing he is. So settle back on a couch and look up at Scratch, and you wonder why you're even bothering to do this in the first place. Wasn't Scratch the bad guy?
Please, your view of good and bad is so incredibly simplistic. If you think that everything reduces down to the binary of virtuous or villainous, then I have some terrible news about the real world for you. In any case, I'm no monster. I simply aim to provide a much-needed education in the way that things work around here.
Okay. This guy has exceptionally long fingers. I guess that makes sense. I mean, he hasn't exactly been anything other than polite and reasonable so far. He's been a little condescending, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe you're just remembering things wrong. No, you're definitely remembering things right. But he's talking reason this time, and we're letting it slip, my guy. All the evidence that are contrary, maybe that was just a big understanding. No, I don't think so.
You could say that, if you like. But, you see, there's so much to consider.
Yeah. Shit's complicated.
Have you given any thought to what would happen if you were to simply pull these critical pieces off the board at such an important point in history, when they
The
still
cars in
have
this
such a
neighborhood.
role to play?
What role? You see a small apartment with a tiny closet. In the closet there's a crate for some reason. You think of one of your other friends. The one who's always shouting. And a lot of characters from Homestuck actually shout a lot, so I have no idea who you're talking about, my guy, but...
Have you really stopped to think about it? How the removal of a single key piece could put the entire game into jeopardy?
Concert swamped in blood, sour smell of rust in the air, sound of the drone's whine. Whine slow over the crowd, and then the rattling roar of the guns as they open fire again. The screaming won't stop. My guy, you have PTSD?
It doesn't matter it's the lowliest pawn. All of the pieces have their own unique role to take on the board. To deny that is, well, my dear reader, it is simply foolish on a scale that mere words fail to describe.
A lone figure attends to the caverns, long after all the others have faded into the mists of time, long after everyone she once knew or cared about has passed on from the world. She can barely remember who she is, but she knows that her duty isn't yet complete.
Do you see what I mean? There are other worlds than these, dear reader, and you simply exist in one of them, a cul-de-sac at the terminal end of time, cut off from everything and everyone of any meaning.
It's just reminding me of... Shake your head as if that will clear it out. The words that Scratch said keep ringing out inside, digging deep into your conscious mind and finding their purchase and burrowing in deep. Well? Question mark. Well, what? You're sorry you were lost in thought or memories?
Not of anything that's happened to you, but perhaps in another world, given the right circumstances.
I know this is like some reference to something else, but the references are lost on me, my guy. I've never played anything before this. You have to admit, you don't really know very much about how all the alternate timelines work. Exactly! That's what I'm saying. It's confusing enough before you got all these crazy First Guardian space-time powers, and now it's all downright headache to keep track of everything. You thought maybe the job would have come with some kind of instruction manual, but...
Not to worry, dear reader. You can still reverse the course you've begun to chart. It's simple. Go home.
Go home, bestie.
Yes, of course. Go back to your cozy little locked timeline, tucked far away from all of this. Retreat to your domicile and leave this world to carry forward on its course.
I just realized that my cursor doesn't show up on screen, which is very concerning to me. The locked timeline.
Yes, I hope my implication is clear. I am implying that it is possible that the events here are, in fact, necessary to close the loop of causality.
Huh. Well, you suppose you can't really argue with that. No. We can reverse these.
Excellent.
I don't feel good about this. Something about this is
Don't
wrong.
worry about a thing. After all, they are in quite capable hands.
You've gotten so good at swallowing your feelings, your own sense of right and wrong. What's one more time? It's one more chance to take the easy way out, right? It's better this way. I'm sorry though. Hold on. We'll skip through this one. It's just really funny to me. Okay, no skipping these. I can skip the other ones. This is why you should save before you choose. There you go. This time I'm choosing the correct ones. You have no idea what is happening.
Fuck?
I'm gonna skip all these. Okay. See, you're what he has to say, even though I don't care. Okay. Oh, wait. Fuck this shit. This is complete nonsense. Even if Scratch is playing some kind of long con with all your Alternian friends, you've already proven that you can make a stable world without any of this manipulative nonsense.
I say, my dear reader, that is a most unconscionably rude thing to say to me. After all, I am so much more experienced at this than you are.
Okay, Boomer, sheesh.
What do you plan to do? To rush about from place to place, picking up your friends and taking them away to live in a fairy tale world of your own making?
It's kind of a little sad, I'm not gonna lie. You could just stay somewhere instead of going to your weird locked dimension
And what
thing.
of the friends you leave behind? Are you going to leave them behind to my whims? Do you truly think you can live with yourself afterwards?
No.
Or maybe. Maybe you think you can help them right here on Alternia.
Claret Scratch, still not sure what you could actually do to him in any material sensitive word, but the anger is seething inside of you. Let this smug bastard think he can talk down on you like a little kid. You kind of are a little kid, like, no. would be his temple if he had more conventional anatomy. He does have a neck and, like...
That
whatever.
would certainly be a treat. To see them dash themselves on the rocks of martyrdom and self-sacrifice. For what? For the vague promise that maybe Alternia might get better one day?
Oh my gosh, he's not only a boomer, he's also a liberal. He's a... I can't believe that. Can't believe I just fucking said that. I'm sorry. Keep glaring and scratching. The dogs outside are just going for it. It's like this is something that happened before I started recording. Started streaming. I was recording earlier for another video. The dogs are just going off. Why am I surprised at this point? Keep glaring and scratching as you look at him, an idea begins to form in your mind. Hey, so if he's so smart, how come he wasn't expecting this? The way you see it, you're here to stay, and you've got two options. Either you save your friends, or you give them a way to fight back. Stick it to the man.
You fool. You completely irrational, pandering fool. Do you have any idea how stupid you sound right now?
That's quitter sock, my guy. Also, I didn't even have to ponder on that. I said, fuck that. Stick it to the man. Probably not significantly more than usual, so...
Oh, shut up, you ungrateful pile of detritus.
Yep.
You've lost any right to speak on this or any other matters of importance.
Okay. Well, that's a pretty mean thing to say to you. Honestly, you're feeling like you've worn out your welcome already, and you should probably be on your way. Bye.
I'm afraid that I can't let you continue to meddle. Before, you were simply being bothersome, but now you've crossed a certain threshold into the realm of the truly infuriating.
I like that. I like the red on that crowbar. Oh, I didn't even get to read that. Some of these just happen. Hello! You're here. You struggle with the bleary, disconnected feeling that threatens to overwhelm you. Stare directly at the figure in front of you. Where are you? It's not the first time you talk. Probably won't be last. Definitely not. Figure turns to you and smiles. You don't know how you can tell she's smiling. You don't even know how you know this is a she, not some abstract entity. I wouldn't worry about it. The long road in front of you, getting too worked up about details, is she shrugs. You think she shrugs. You're feeling really lightheaded, confused. Probably sounds cliche. You got a destiny to fulfill, not one that's set in stone just yet, but not a destiny that involves dying at the hands of Doc Scratch. That's the point I'm trying to make here. Just keep one thing in mind. This time your choices might not mean much, but that won't always be true. A single kind word can save a life. A single whisper of defiance can start a revolution. So true. You know what's about to happen. You don't know how. You know exactly what's about to happen. Sorry. Okay.
You're
not playing fair, are you?
They're helping you.
Okay, sore loser. How do you know? You have no idea what the fuck he's talking about. You make it clear to Scratch. I have no idea what the fuck he's talking about. You mostly just wanted to stop trying to kill you.
If you'll just hold still, this will be over as quick as you can blink. You won't even know what hit you.
You got quick time events. Yeah, you know. Ow. Never had a heart attack before, but you think this is probably what one feels like.
I am truly sorry about it. Sadly, I must insist that you be on your way now.
An hour's late.
The hour's late, and I have much to attend to.
Aww. Council, we'll see you now. Sup? I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Listen, you weren't expecting a quick time event. The sad thing was, I did expect a quick time event. I just did. Good God. Okay. That's fair. Fine. One more try then. We got
You
extra
just hold
lives. Okay, we're going left. Oh, so oh my gosh, it tells me where to fucking click. I'm kind of stupid.
You are becoming extremely annoying.
I know. It's not the first time you've heard it, and if you have anything to say about it, then it won't be the last. You have no idea where you'll go once you get out of the mansion, but getting out and away from the crowbar-wielding maniac is a bit higher priority at the moment.
If you could just hold still, this would be significantly less onerous to both of us.
It's a big word, my guy. Yeah, you're not doing that. Just 30 feet or so down the hallway. Basically nothing. Ow. Sliding to an awkward and painful stop up against the side of an old-timey television cabinet that is, for some reason, just kind of hanging out here.
Now, my dear reader, it is time for this ridiculous charade to end.
I was expecting him to say charade. Can't let this happen. Not now, when you haven't even had the chance to figure out what the hell is going on with your friends. I have no idea what's going on with your friends either. The pain is shooting right up your leg, and it feels like it's turned up into a fuse, and it's burning straight up towards the base of your spine. That's probably not a normal crowbar, I'm not gonna lie. I think you know why that crowbar looks so familiar. I literally just said that. You got one chance here. Okay. The last ounce of energy you have, you reach down deep inside yourself and grasp the last shred of your powers. For one final time. Use that! Yay! The void paradoxically presses in around you and expands infinitely beyond you in every single direction. You are, all at once, enveloped by it and completely free of it. You find yourself sailing through the spaces between the atoms, finding... You suppose this is how it always felt, but you were never so keenly aware of it. Like being in a car that's about to run out of gas, sputtering and coasting to a stop in a busy highway. The analogy is starting to get away from you. You can feel yourself slipping, falling back into reality. Well, at least you aren't dead. I died like 3 times.
You have got to
Oh my
be
god.
This is some kind of sick joke, right?
Titius, don't fucking jump scare me. Sheesh.
Pretty sure I asked you to leave, so why aren't you leaving yet?
Well, honestly, you'd love to leave. You'd love nothing more than to be on your way and forget that you made the mistake of coming back here in the first place. Unfortunately, it seems like you've kind of committed yourself at this point. No big deal, right?
Right. No big deal. Except it's kind of a big fucking deal. You do realize it's been 2 sweeps since anyone's heard anything from you, right?
What sweeps again? Trying to remember my Homestuck knowledge. If 6 sweeps was 16, I have no idea what that means.
A lot of shit's been happening in that time. To all of us.
Oh. Sorry about that.
Also, I hope you didn't think I wasn't gonna ask how you just kind of appeared in here.
Oh, you know. See, the thing about that is, you've been through a lot. That's the short version. You plow right on. You're not sure if she's still into the whole revolution thing or not, but you've been giving that a lot of thought in the past couple hours. Maybe she was onto something with that. Maybe she might be interested in hearing a little bit more about that, actually. Nice! You can work with this! You think that Alternia is actually pretty bad. Like, the whole hegemonic, imperial power structure really kind of sucks, right? It really does.
That's a bit of an understatement.
Exactly. Right, so what if you could help do something about it? Maybe not bring it down, but that seems like a lot. But maybe help weaken it, set some fires or something. Just file some paperwork. Really stick it to the man. So true. So true.
Okay, fine. Why don't you start by explaining how you even got here?
I have no idea. Because I never played the other games. And sometimes, what does that mean? Revolution. That was the prologue. Okay, we'll go through chapter 1 then, because that's barely an hour. Dun, dun. Oh, it was Bucky! Dude, clocked that immediately. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, hey, Samir. I never noticed until, like, literally right now I was jamming to it. Oh, man. There's a significant lag that's been going on right now. Maybe it's because of YouTube. Save your progress so far? Yes, I have not saved at all. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Okay. You sure you want to return to maintenance? This will lose. Okay, no. I already saved though. Yes. Sheesh. Close the menu. Miss Barr's journey will continue volume 1 implication theater. I'll continue the next volume. Anyway, hold on. I'll take a break. I'll take a break. I've been going through this. I already went through like 2 bad endings. No, okay. So I went through the initial one where I kind of just said, you know what, I'm not gonna try and like do anything here. Oh my gosh, the the chat thingy looks horrible on the stream. Hold on, I gotta fix that. Ew, why is it doing that? Okay, let's just move it up like this. Let's hope it doesn't like reach further than that. If it does, I'll start crying. How about that? Hold on. Let me make this a little shorter. That's, yeah, there we go. Hey. Smart. I'm smarter than the average bear. I say that every single time. Maybe I'll set it to 700. My god. There we go. Wow, I'm so smart. Anyway, I will I'll take a short break. I'm just trying to process. Okay. So to let's see if I understand what just happened here. So this main protagonist kind of thing, MS Par, I guess, is Miss Par is how they pronounce it mostly. I don't understand how anything works. They're kind of like a literal narrator. And what do? They they have weird time travel slash teleport powers things. Like it's like universe time. I have no idea. It exists in my mind as a concept that only exists in Homestuck. That's why I can't explain it. It's like space powers. Anyway, they live in some weird like locked dimension where nothing ever happens, I guess, and they're kind of alone in there. So they were like, okay, you know what? Let me just go grab my friends, so they can get along with my other friends because they were kind of discontent about it. So they zapped back to the to Alternia, I guess, and they were like, okay, let me try to convince the first person I see. And every single person they turn to is just like, what the fuck are you doing here? Get out, go away, go, leave. And yeah, it's just that happens like 5 times, and then Doc Scratch starts talking to you. Doc Scratch is like, okay, consider, you have no idea what the fuck you're doing, so maybe you could just leave. And the first ending I got, and this is without saves, because I had no idea that was a thing. Without saves, I said, okay, I'll leave, because I thought it was a fucking terrible idea to just tear people out of their lives. You know? That's a bad thing. Especially since, like, the 5 people you talk to are like, please just leave me alone. Like leave right now. I don't want to go with you. You're kind of... and your character is just like, you know what? I'll imagine I don't know what consent means. and just keep asking. It's terrible. So I was like, okay, maybe I should just leave him alone. And then apparently that was an ending in and of itself. And I was like, oh, okay. So I had to restart. And then I died like 3 times because Doc Scratch just kept like bashing my head open. But that was an hour. The prologue was an hour. I think like most of the stuff is like 2 hours. So we'll just keep going. I'll do a highlight reel anyway. This route contains content warnings for blood, death, a dead body. There's a dead body in it. Okay. Discussion of institutional violence. Route has action consequences. Player's discretion is advised. So, yeah, that sounds pretty serious already. The howling dogs in the distance. Just, thank you. Explaining how you got here turns out to be a lot trickier than you thought. Mostly on account of phrases like, well, I kind of just did the thing I do. Don't really help you convey meaning. The writers for this game. I'm sorry. That got me. Theseus listens calmly as you tell her about another universe that you closed off to protect all of your friends, about how you brought a bunch of Alternians there too so they could be safe and happy with each other, about how you really just wanted to make sure everyone was safe.
Safe? You think that safety is something I care about anymore?
Doesn't everyone? Yes? No? We're not sure what answer she's looking for, honestly.
I'm not looking for anything from you.
Oh.
I just want to know why you thought you could show up here like nothing changed.
Sorry. As you're about to answer in a way that will definitely win her over and make it clear that you're just about the best friend ever. Hello! Ooh, another person who I don't know. Lesbian? Question mark? Still sad. Why does she look so surprised? Didn't you hear Theseus when she told you that you haven't been here in years?
Well, hello there.
Hi. Why are you keep going. Don't ask that. Don't ask that question. Strict compose. You just had to head out for a bit to do some stuff, but you're back now.
You certainly are back, I'll give you that much. I'm not sure what to do with that information.
Yeah, the green with the pink. It's a look. With the yes, with the lipstick.
Here, Stells. The friend-shaped entity here was just explaining their big plan for what exactly?
Why are you British? That got me. Sorry. That was my exact reaction to Doc Scratch earlier. I was like, I'm sorry, like, if a British man just starts talking for more than he's supposed to, I just zone out. Okay. Oh, yeah. Well, see, once you got here, once you get your awesome powers back, thing you assume will be relatively easy to do, no big deal, then you were going to offer to take both of them with you to the locked timeline you created. You take a moment to briefly explain what the locked timeline is in the most direct way you can manage.
That's amazing! I can't believe that you were able to do something so incredible! And all by yourself, no less.
Very, very mom friend. This is probably the nicest person who's talked to me. Well, Skyla was a little nice, if a little frantic. That kind of scared me, like the little lean in that she did. But this is probably the nicest person who's ever talked to me on this planet.
Why, we'd love to come back to your timeline with you, wouldn't we, Zizi? We
Oh,
can make a whole
Zizi.
outing of it. I'll go pack some things and...
She trails off.
What's wrong?
Oh, nothing. Just that this is awfully convenient. How long has it been?
About 2 sweeps. You remember that from a few minutes ago. You've got an excellent short-term memory under most circumstances.
Right. But that was 2 sweeps where our lives kept going. You know that, right?
Yeah? Of course you do. The thing of it is that you try really hard to explain how this isn't really your fault. The whole thing with Doc's scratch, the fenestrated plane. You got kicked out of a window? No, that's the fenestrated. No! Man, these fucking SAT words keep... Okay. You don't think this is really coming across as an explanation so much as a flimsy excuse?
Zizi! Shouldn't we at least listen to what they have to say?
It's so intense. It's so intense. She furrows her brow, shakes her head slowly, looking between the faces of her mates and oh, they're dating. I didn't know that. And you, the jackass who left without so much as a goodbye. Oh, so I'm kind of a deadbeat, huh? Sorry. I didn't know that.
I need to talk to you for a minute.
Okay. Ooh, we're in outer space? She doesn't do so much as ask you to come with her as she roughly... Huh? Yeah. She asks you to come with her as she roughly pulls you into a corridor while Salsa looks vaguely confused. Okay.
You really aren't getting it, are you?
What? You start a protest that you definitely get it, in whatever sense of what she means, but you stop when you see her face.
Look, 2 sweeps is a long time. Things are different now than they were. People are different than they were.
Okay. My gosh. People change. The John Mulaney line. Sad that he turned out to be a little bit of a transphobe, but, you know. It's stuck to me. Speaking of that, you ask her how Daria's doing. You meant to ask before and felt bad about... Oh, sorry.
I don't know how Daria is, because I haven't been able to talk to her in a sweep.
Well, it's been 2 sweeps, so it hasn't been that long.
And I've got some other stuff going on. A lot of other stuff, as a matter of fact. And I don't think you'd actually understand what it's like.
No, I don't. Context would be great. Wait a minute, is this about the thing you were saying about when you first showed up, the starting fires and this final paperwork thing?
Look, I don't want to talk about it right now, okay?
Okay. I mean, we are in outer space, so I feel like there's some missing context we're not being given here. Before you can probe it more into the specifics of her evasive non-answer, you hear someone walking down the hall. It appears to be Tagora. Oh, this guy again. Look. Oh, good lord. Every time I look at that hairstyle. I'm dying. You're about to say something when you get a close look at Tisius's face, and suddenly you think that maybe now isn't really a time to talk to her.
Ah, excellent. You're out here brooding and generally being sullen.
What's that reminding me of? What's that voice reminding me of? I mean, it's definitely Dronaya. I'm trying to remember who it's reminding me of.
What the fuck do you want, Sorgor? Don't you have a hate wedding to plan with your Kismesis?
A hate wedding.
Oh, nothing. Just have a quick conversation with a fellow loyal member of the Legis Corpus.
You're about to settle into quiet listening mode when Tagora shoots you with a glare. Hello? Hello?
A conversation I was hoping to have in private, actually.
You could have just asked her. Sheesh. Give me a stink eye? Rude. Okay, fine. You know what? Take a hint. Okay. Wander around the ship a little bit. The corridors you encounter are remarkably similar, actually, and you find yourself quickly getting lost. This is a bad idea. Where the fuck are we? I hate getting lost. After some time, you finally make your way to some kind of observation deck, looking at the large pane window to see Alternia floating. Oh, which one? This huge one, SJ. Sheesh. Observation skills. Man, I can't breathe. Finally make your way to some kind of observation deck. I keep forgetting that this is the room of make SJ sneeze and cough. So, the reason I can't breathe is because everything is dusty in here. Looking out the large pane windows, the alternative floating there softly against the hard vacuum of space. It almost makes you forget how harsh a place it actually is. Yeah? Hello! Oh my gosh, you look friend-shaped. Who are you? Like, this is what I imagine, like, a troll Trent from Brimstone Valley Mall would look like. But, like, in a tux instead of 3 polo shirts for some reason. Your vaguely existential ponderings are cut short when another one of your old friends interrupts. I have no idea who this is.
Ah, if it isn't my old friend.
Oh my
The
gosh.
esteemed cultural ambassador from the alien world of... You know, I'm not entirely sure that you actually told me what the name of your planet was.
Why does this person always have, like, footnotes? I think this is the quirk. Oh my gosh, yes, this is the quirk. I had quirks turned off so I can read them properly. Gosh. Yeah, BVM is a lot. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. This is my old friend. I use the term more general sense of professional camaraderie than friendship. I hope you don't take offense. Esteemed cultural ambassador, I believe this was a story you told me at the time, although it was some hindsight. Yeah. I apologize if it simply slipped my mind. It's been a few sweeps now. It's been 2. Yeah. Oh yeah, that. Well, your planet is called Earth. And Miss Bar does not look like a human, so I don't know if they're from Earth. You've actually been hanging out with they're on a different version of it lately. If he knows what you mean. He doesn't. No, see, exactly. That's what I'm
Indeed.
saying.
I don't pretend to, but I suppose it's beside the point.
That's okay.
That being said, I
look so
am
friendly.
happy to see you again.
So friend-shaped. The fact that he has blue blood makes me a little cautious. Tell Gallic that... Is that how it's supposed to be said? I have no idea. Gallic? Is the H in the end I mean, it's Homestuck. Sometimes unnecessary letters are there. But you know what? Whatever. Happy to see him too. You really feel bad about how long you were gone and all. It wasn't strictly your fault, but you're also not getting into that whole discussion again.
Which is completely fine. I completely understand the need for a certain amount of discretion in one's day-to-day affairs.
Well, there's 2
My
of
work
them.
with the Alternian government often requires it.
Discretion specifically refuses to discuss certain key details for various reasons related to safety and confidentiality. No, it's just inconvenient for me. I'm sorry. My work? What work? Not something I'm at liberty to discuss. Okay. Thanks for being very clear about that. That's great that you're in the process of asking him what it is that he does for the government when his expression goes cold. Didn't you see the footnote, Miss Parr? Sheesh.
I feel that I already addressed why I can't discuss the specifics.
Exactly. Fucking read the footnotes. Sheesh. Oh, yeah, well, how about this whole hate wedding thing? What's the deal with the hate wedding? What's the deal with the... Hey, don't question about people's weddings. Don't do that. That's rude.
Is Tagora still insisting on calling
No, it was
that?
Tizius, actually.
It's simply that we are forming a legally binding partnership based around our kismisitude that includes various consequences for breaking the contract and other such details.
This guy speaks, like, generally in the English dub for Genshin Impact. Okay. Reductive. Will not tolerate reductivism in my relationships. Yes, okay. It's not it's not a sex thing. It's mostly boring legal stuff at this point. So you're sharing, like, it's for tax purposes.
It's a fairly
thinking.
standard practice. It helps ensure that my kismesis is assigned appropriately cushy, non-fatal positions.
Exactly. See, I knew it was for tax reasons. Anyway, yeah, no, the footnotes are actually very helpful. I honestly think they should involve, like, more footnotes for, like... I would say that, considering, okay, I'm playing this as someone who doesn't have any fucking, like, clue what's going on. because I'm doing that, I'm like a very small percentage of the player base for this game. I just want more footnotes for the other things. I have no idea what some of these people are talking about. A character screen, the whole character profile thing is like, this is your friend from this part where you did this and that and things. And I know that's a shitty thing to set up because it's like, you know, it's hard, but like, I have no idea what's going on. I would love context. You have to agree that cushy seems like a pretty good way to describe everything here. Congratulate Gallic on his excellent taste. Wow. I don't know about excellent taste, but I do, considering their Christmas is I guess that guy's as good a guy as any to hate.
Thank
be
you.
rivals with.
The ship is mine, of course.
Oh, wow.
Partially for personal use and partially for my work. You're welcome to be here, and you are, of course, welcome to stay for the the ceremony later.
Slipped right there. This guy's loaded. See, this is why. I was like, okay, he's a blue blood. He's loaded. Cannot. Okay. Provided you behave yourself and don't bother anyone. I am going to throttle Gorgor for using that damn. No! Well, yes, do please. I kind of hate the vibes of that guy. Guy just like gave me the stink eye for no reason. You're politely listening to Gallic go on about the various things he can't talk about for vague, unspecified reasons. You hear a loud, buzzing tone coming from his pocket. His palm husk. Okay, we're rolling with the Homestuck terms. We're rolling with them. Pulls out the phone. Before you can ask what's going on, sounds another alert. Oh god, okay.
If you'll excuse me, I have an important matter to attend to. As I stated previously, you're welcome on this ship as my guest.
Nice.
Please, make yourself at ease.
He doesn't even know how we got here. What a nice guy, honestly. I like his whole vibe, but like I'm also very cautious because he's rich and loaded. I hate people who are rich and loaded for it's just my base interaction with people who are richer than me. I'm kidding. Okay. Once more, you can't help but think how peaceful it all is from up here. It's almost like you can ignore the constant misery down below and just focus on the natural beauty of it all. That's why we're up here. My gosh, that's why. Okay. No, I can't talk anymore about Genshin Impact. I'll die. Anyway, you get about 15 minutes into this bout of reflection when you start to get antsy and need to wander the ship one. Okay, then we get lost. Like after Gallic said that you were free to wander. Well, okay, maybe not exactly that, but you feel like the implication was there. Find yourself traveling through some very samey corridors. Search for something interesting and decide against the bridge. Gallic's comment about not bothering people stands out at you. Oh yeah. Please. You head in the opposite direction, back towards what you naturally think of as the back of the ship. Whoa, we're in the storage area. Cargo bay. Oh my gosh, are we gonna play Amogus? Maybe it's the vague association of your brain forms between this and your... Honestly, yeah, the art has been really good so far. Man, I know it gets so much more intricate the more you play on too, because like there's at least I think 4 more chapters after this, and that's not even halfway through. I think like the halfway point is like volume 7, and the latest update was like the 5th volume, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's where I came in. That's why we're doing this right now. Anyway. End up in a large room that looks like it might be a cargo bay of some kind. Maybe it's the same vague association your brain forms between this and your platonic ideal of the postal service, or maybe it's just your need for adventure. Something calls to you out. Okay. Calls out to you. Then you notice the airlock at the far end appears to be open. It's probably just a mundane thing. Probably nothing to worry about. Amogus real! Amogus real! Hit the report button! This is something to worry about. That is definitely a body. Maybe not a dead body, but fuck, they sure don't look dead. There's blood everywhere. You think it's pretty unlikely that someone can lose that much blood and still be okay. Amogus real. This is why I fucking said the moment cargo bay came in, I was like, no, Troll wearing some kind of spacesuit. It looks like they're hooked up to safety tether or something. Did you mention that there's a large amount of blood? You are panicking, Miss Parr. Careful. Oh, that's okay. This is fine. You've dealt with blood before. Clearly something is happening here, and you need to do something. This is one of the first times I'll be saving before I make a decision. I almost quit the game. Reflex right there. Okay. It'll be a snoop. Okay. Dead bodies are totally 100% sure that you're absolutely fine with dead bodies and blood. Holy shit, that is definitely blood. It's all spattered on the floor, the keypad, and you have, at some point, very recently begun to panic. You're shaking as you try to figure out what it is you're seeing. No big deal. You'll just investigate this keypad over here. You know, the one covered in blood. You're not sure if you slipped in the blood or if you're just freaking out and tripping over your own feet. You start to fall forward and accidentally hit the keypad. Oh no. This is the second time I died on accident. That's so funny. Hi. Kinda curious though. Why are you here? How are we here? This is really a place. Why are you back on Alternia in the first place? What exactly do you hope to accomplish through all this? Do you want to rescue this one? Be nice about it. Admirable, but you're choosing a hard road. You know that, right? Yep. Not everyone you run into is going to be a potential future revolutionary. Sometimes people who suffer from under a system defend it because the alternative is accepting that they are also being oppressed. Exactly. Point of all this being, I think you should keep trying. Your journey is still just beginning. It would be a shame if you give up now. Okay. Actually, maybe not do that. Just backtrack. Let's just leave. I already died. We don't know much about forensic investigation to begin with, and you're starting to panic. You'd probably end up tripping over your own ass and sending yourself out the airlock if you tried to do anything yourself. Like you just did. Is there anything out to try to find someone with more qualifications in the field of figuring out who did the murder? You practically bump into Tagora. Oh,
Watch
hello.
where you're going. It's bad enough that I have to deal with everything else today.
Amogus, sus. You. Why you here? Question mark. Can't help but notice Tagora seems to be acting in a way that is especially okay. I said that as a joke. He's not. You put on your junior legislator hat. The hat is metaphorical. You prepare to question Tagora. The questions are literal.
I don't know what you're doing here, but I don't like it.
I don't like it either, my guy. He seems oddly calm about all this. Because none of them know.
I inquired as to your whereabouts, but Tisius was unsure exactly where you'd gone.
Unfortunately, it's like a especially large ship. There are limited options.
What is it?
I just needed to... What in the Empress's name is going on here?
Did they... Oh my gosh. He found a body.
What is it?
He's got his hand inside of his jacket. So...
What is the meaning of this?
Ugh, you've got to be fucking kidding me.
What? Tisius look.
How could you? I know you hate me, but I didn't realize you hated me. To do something like this on my own ship. In the middle of what should be a miserably joyous day for both of us.
Miserably joyous day. Cultural nuance and subtle should not be over. Okay, cool, great. Again, cultural subtleties here. I hope not to lose my alien friend. Yes, thank you so much. I appreciate the effort.
What the fuck, Sorgor?
Okay. We're all jumping to a lot of conclusions here, my guys. First of all, I got to the body first. So you should be sending me out there. Secondly, this looks like a
What were you even
setup.
doing down here?
This honestly looks like a setup. Honestly, he doesn't really seem like someone who's been caught red-handed so much as someone who has no clue what's going on.
You don't understand. I just got here.
Literally, that's what I'm saying.
A likely story. The kind of story a rebellion spy would tell.
Hello?
Tagora, the only reason I'm not going to shoot you on the spot is because in spite of everything, I still care about you. If it weren't for my pitch feelings...
Oh man. Okay. I see what's going on here. That's why Miss Tizius over here, this little sapphic woman over here, in the first place was just like, okay, let's not talk about revolution stuff, because this the guy who owns the fucking ship is a bootlicker, first of all, which I should have expected because he's higher. Yeah, he's on a higher spectrum than them, if I remember correctly. Right. Okay. This is obviously a setup now. Doesn't finish a sentence. You think he doesn't really need to. Slowly, Tagora lowers his hand, and he just looks deflated now.
Fine. Do what you want.
Yeah. Okay, I didn't like that guy in the first, but now I'm just like, no. I don't like him, because he gave me the stink eye, but I hate when people are wrong about things. It doesn't take long to lock Tagora up in the office you found him in earlier. Doesn't really seem too interested in putting much of a fight at this point. You manage to catch up with Gok once he's done locking the door. This is a bad idea.
It's you again. I'm truly sorry that you had to witness such a base display of emotion on my part. I'm simply overwhelmed that my own Kismesis would disrespect me like this.
I love these pop-ups. You know, with the whole murder thing. Disrespect you for murdering someone else? First of all, the girl. Secondly, you can't help but think that right now he looks like he very much doesn't want to be
I suppose it falls to me to deal with this matter in the prescribed manner.
Okay, you can leave. You can leave. He's talking about involves a bullet to the head.
Not necessarily. An airlock could also be involved. Any method at all, really. But regardless, I still fall under Imperial law when it comes to these matters. And as an Alternian officer in my own right,
Oh my gosh, he's a
I
cop?
cannot simply ignore it.
Sir. Put a hand up. What if you suggest Tagora were given the option of a trial? Wouldn't that be a good idea? It's very much in keeping with the internal legal system.
I suppose. You do understand that Alternian trials are mostly a formality, right? I would simply be delaying the inevitability of my unpleasant duty that would sadly still be my responsibility.
He's a cop. It's something Tagora himself would be fully familiar with, the showmaster himself. Basically, Showmaster runs the trial in a way that is intended to be the most dramatic and entertaining spectacle possible. At the end of it all, the defendant is invariably judged to be properly guilty and either summarily executed, or, if a tyranny is available, fed to his honorable tyranny. Cool. If I remember correctly, that means the big eldritch monster thing. The latter practically has fallen somewhat out of favor, in that there are fewer tyrannies hatched in these latter days of the old empire. Yes. Okay. You understand that, but what if you could provide some kind of defense? Maybe things aren't all that they seem.
I suppose that would be acceptable. At least to humor you while I mentally prepare myself for executing my own Kismesis.
Okay.
Very well. You may have run of the ship to conduct whatever investigation you see fit and interview any witnesses.
Okay.
I'll add your biometric data to the ship's scanning system so that you can access the office where Tagore is being held.
Again, we are the most sus person here because, yeah, also, how do we get sent out the airlock if we weren't, like, in the system? Question mark? Whatever. I wouldn't want you to accidentally end up, yeah. Okay, stop rubbing in my face that I got sent out the airlock. I'm sorry, alright? Okay. So the only other person who I didn't see was probably Stelsa, but Stelsa's been so nice to us. And this guy's been a little sus, I'm not gonna lie. He trips off, indicate whatever he was doing, he was just doing work? You guess? You're still not totally clear on how all this alien technology actually works.
I will be on the bridge. Please feel free to ask me any questions as pertain to your investigations. Once you're done gathering evidence and interviewing witnesses, we can conduct
not
the proper
sussy
trial,
Baka,
and then
please.
I can get this whole Empress Stand process over with.
Okay. I'm sorry. Okay. Looks like you're going to have to try to figure out what's really going on here. You don't think it's especially likely that Tagore actually killed anyone. That doesn't really seem like his speed. I guess you should probably start by talking to Tagore, even given that you're going to be defending him all that. Okay. Office. Actually, never mind. Cool. I like this. Whoa. Oh, I can do this? This would be said of a convergent evolution of vastly different worlds that ensure the universality of cute kitten dangling precariously while encouraging the viewer to hang in there. This is H-A-N-G. Oh yeah, I can vaguely read that. Somewhat. So that little S-looking thing looks like an E, I guess. Of course, this being an Alternia, there's probably some horrible catch. The tree is venomous, or the kitten is venomous, or there's some venomous creature just out of frame. Whatever the case, you're completely certain that venom is somehow involved. Okay, good to know. You know what? Not all of Flora and Alternia's horrific nightmare of teeth and spines, hell-bent on killing every living organism it encounters. Just a lot of it. Okay, this planet is perfectly normal and harmless, at least it is right now. Maybe it'll grow up to be a giant friend-eating monstrosity one day. Let's not think about it. Pretty sure Golic would leave Tagore in here if the computer actually gave him any way of connecting to the outside world, and sure enough, it seems like it's completely locked out with some kind of administrative passcode. You see view program icon, solitaire, some kind of word processing program, and something called Vital Track. None of it is anything you can open or look at. Should investigate thoroughly. Okay, you can do that. Okay, check that already. I already checked that. Hello.
The condemned.
No, I was about to talk to you. Not really. You were actually. Okay,
Empress,
sorry, I
that's
didn't
somehow
read that.
even worse.
I didn't hear that. I didn't read that. To provide some kind of chance to maybe not. Oh, okay. Ow. Well, maybe you're about the only chance he's got right now, since no one else seems particularly to care about his plight.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
So, what's your brilliant plan?
Investigation. You don't want to admit that this is about as far as you've managed to get us. Yeah. As far as the actual planning thing goes. Yeah.
This is it, huh? You haven't actually thought of anything.
Not yet. You should think about that.
Fine. Make this quick.
Why is he down by the cargo bay? Really not getting a very warm, friendly vibe from him. Hey, aren't you friends?
You're a dangerous person to be friends with. I'd rather not right now. It's all the same to you.
What? Okay. But you also noticed you completely dodged a question. What were you doing down in the cargo bay, acting awfully suspicious?
I wasn't doing anything. I don't have to answer to you either.
Of course not. It might make things tricky as far as the whole preventing Tagore from dying objective. Seems like a pretty important information.
It's none of your business what I was doing down there. Maybe you should concentrate on finding out what's going on rather than running around in circles like this.
Did you do it?
Does it matter?
Well, it kinda does. It'd be a bit hard to prove his innocence if it wasn't actually a monster.
My innocence? Do you honestly think that has anything to do with the outcome here?
Yes.
Please. Galax made up his mind, so that's basically it.
Okay. That doesn't bother you. You're still not completely sure how the whole quadrant thing works, but you're pretty sure because Mises weren't supposed to literally kill each other.
Oh, this isn't about our relationship anymore. This is completely inside of his head.
Oh. You remind yourself that you should look around the room too, see if you can find any clues. Finding clues is one of the things that good detectives do. You'd be willing to bet there's even a neat little symbolic representation of bits of the room you can look at. Maybe a magnifying glass. I know how to look for clues. I ain't no noob. Alright. Don't really see anything that would be particularly useful to you. You're still able to recognize most of the writing and the characters forming intuitively into something you can comprehend. Completely beyond your abilities. You aren't even going to pretend that this stuff is even remotely accessible to you. Okay, I think I've checked virtually everything in here. I almost quit the game again. This is the second time. Already talked to him. Okay. To the bridge. You walk into the bridge to the ship, you're immediately struck by just how quiet it is. You expected a spaceship to have all kinds of humming gizmos and whatnot all over the place, but it's mostly just a few trolls sitting in silence and tapping on screens. I mean, it's just like my living room. And of course, a very sullen-looking Galax stands in the middle of the bridge, staring out the view screen at stars.
I hope that your investigation is going well.
Yes.
Even if I find your motivations to be misguided, I trust that the process will uncover the deeper truth behind the matter.
Hey, I'm doing my best. Sometimes great revelations spring from a place of misguided optimism. Yeah. In truth, of course, being that I've betrayed my own cosmesis, been betrayed by my own cosmesis and insulted in ways still stings quite a bit. My guy. It stings you! Someone died, first of all. You haven't really made a lot of progress yet, but you were wondering if you could maybe ask Alex some questions in an official investigative capacity, you mean?
You've been talking to the Legislacerator, huh?
No, not yet. That's what I said, thank you.
Very well. I will endeavor to answer what questions I can in a straightforward and honest manner. I cannot promise I will be especially helpful, but I will try.
Thank you, that's all I asked. You really think Tagore killed someone, isn't he?
Why wouldn't I? All evidence that exists points to it as an inescapable conclusion.
I was there! I didn't read the footnotes. Bring me back. No. Oh. I couldn't read the footnotes. Can I scroll back to it? No. Okay. Suppose for a second maybe he didn't actually do it. Wouldn't Galactus feel completely awful if he were to kill his own cosmesis over misunderstanding?
I suppose you have a point, which is why I'm even indulging this foolishness of yours in the first place. Honestly, if I were holding to the simple letter of Alternian law, he would already be dead.
Do you have anything that would be helpful?
Personally? That's a bit of a vague question, and not especially helpful to whatever it is you're playing at here.
Not to presuppose of your efforts, but you clearly have a limited at best understanding of... Yeah, well, I'm not from here. So, stow your indignations, my guy. I don't know if that's how to say
if you would
words.
want an additional perspective on the matter, I would suggest you seek out the Tealbloods on this ship, who aren't murderers. I believe Miss Entik and Miss Sezyat are on the observation deck.
The dog's outside. Again.
You are also welcome to investigate the crime scene directly, of course.
Thank you. I will do just that. Okay, so talk to him. Let's see everything in here. I can't look at anything in here. Question mark? Alright. Alright. To the airlock we go. Not this again. This is where you put your big person gloves and really... No, fuck it. You can't do this right now. Can't do this right now. Baby steps. Maybe later. Why would there even be a later if you can prove Tagor's innocence and this whole thing will just solve itself? No. Come on. Let me investigate the goddamn room. You see a lot of blood here. Okay, but looking at the blood was the bad thing to do. You wish you had literally anything experience investigating anything. It's hitting you off. Yeah. You just can't right now. Your stomach is churning and you barely hold it together. There's probably another way to clear Tagor's name. Maybe you won't have to deal with any of this stuff at all. You're so dumb. Hey. Hey. Huh. So so your character does know that you've already pressed the thing. Okay, cool. That's good to know. Let's see here. Okay. Nothing else in there. Observation deck. Theseus and
But how can you be sure?
Exactly.
There's no way he could have killed that troll. It doesn't make any sense.
Exactly.
Oh, it's you.
Hi.
Hey. So you're really going through with this, huh?
Yes. Although you have to admit that a lot of that is very fake it till you make it, and still not so much genuine enthusiasm. Still, Theseus seems to take it well enough.
Sure you are.
Yes.
I suppose you're going around asking everyone questions now, right?
Yes. Can't they just ask the ghost who killed them? Yeah, that's a Homestuck thing you can do. Okay.
Not that it matters much to anyone, but
No.
no. Not that I can prove anything right now.
Explain that in your planet, the person accused of the crime is usually considered innocent until their guilt can actually be proven.
That sounds nice.
Of course, in reality, there's also never actually the case, and conviction rates are extremely high. If someone's accused of a crime, they're often going to be found guilty or agree that they're guilty in order to avoid long, expensive, and humiliating trial.
So,
Yeah.
basically what we've got here?
Yeah, exactly, yeah. No giant monster to eat the accused, though. That's also been out of practice for a long time. I don't know if you've seen the footnotes, Miss Parr. I read the footnotes, some of them. I missed one. I missed just one.
We're phasing out
Exactly.
the giant monster lately. Except in especially important cases. The whole thing was such a production, and there aren't many of them hatched anymore.
Yeah. Concerning, but yeah, exactly. Important cases?
You know, like beetle theft.
Oh my gosh, Oni
Why,
Kabuto?
just last Perigee we had a case involving the Legicorpus High Senate, and... Oh, goodness. Never mind. If you get me started on this, I'll never stop.
Don't you pronounce it Perigee? You know what? Let's not go there. Let's not go there. I said I wasn't gonna bring up any more Genshin. But the first thing in my mind was just like, oh my gosh, just like Oni Kabuto.
Anything less, and you're just likely to get shot in the head at the end of things.
Yeah. Oh, that does sound pretty bad. Yes,
Glad
it does.
to see your talent for stating the obvious has remained intact since we last talked.
Yep. Okay. I have no idea what to do.
That's pretty obvious.
Exactly.
ZZ! Don't be so negative. Our friend here is just trying to help.
Thanks for backing me up there. I have no idea either.
Fine. Have you tried actually looking around for evidence?
Yes. Well, kind of. You have to admit you're pretty new to this whole Lacerator thing, honestly. I thank you, years of reading Homestuck, for letting me say that through just, like, muscle memory. Lacerator.
If I were in your position, I'd start by searching the master respite block. I'd be willing to bet you find something worthwhile.
Master bedroom? Like, Gallic's room? How'd you even get in there? You can't imagine Gallic just leaves the door unlocked. Exactly.
So how'd you get into the office where Tagore is locked up then?
They share a bedroom? Give you access to the ship's computer, and maybe it's... You can go in there and investigate it. Yep. Wait, how does he even know you'd been into the office? Oh, okay. Can they just ask Go to kill them? You seem to recall trolls having ghosts. That was a thing, right? Troll ghosts? Nearly 100% certain that was a thing. So why can't you just ask the ghosts? Simple, right?
Well, it's a little more complicated than that. For one thing, non-corporeal testimony has been banned in trials for 50 sweeps due to the possibility of bias.
What bias? They got killed by someone.
Also, we're not entirely sure what creates these ghosts, but they're not always present and require a certain kind of psychic to be able to talk to.
Can we just phone a radio?
And we haven't seen any evidence of a ghost here.
Yeah, okay, that's fair. Oh, well, that kind of sucks. You can't even ask what happened.
Yep.
Wait. Just out of curiosity, what happens if there is a ghost? Wouldn't they be pretty angry about what happened to them? Do big spaceships and stuff have hundreds of pissed off spirits everywhere?
Oh, don't worry. They have people for that.
What does that mean, ma'am? What do you mean? I can't do anything in here. So back to the office, maybe? Don't talk to me. I'm trying to look for clues, alright? Already talked to the guy, so... Okay. Whoa. Hello. Whoa. It's one hell of a thing, so... Okay, his Lucis is probably some kind of hermit crab or something. Which, you guess, would be alternatively equivalent to some kind of Palace of Versailles thing. It's very fancy, a bit much for your tastes, honestly. This place is so garish. Isn't he a blue blood? Why is it, like, so magenta all over? Anyway. Looks like there's a door leading back to the shower. Weird, you don't think you saw one of Tisius and Celsa's room earlier. Even having had a chance to look around a bit while you were talking to Tisius and Celsa, you don't remember seeing one at all. Weird. Surely not relevant to anything in the near future. Okay, so that means we can't go through here. Let's see if I can look for anything else. It's so garish in here. What's this? Really wish you could take a seat right now, and this whole process is exhausting. But you got things to do, innocent teal blood sticks, sonorate. That was a typo. That's fine. I was gonna be like, that's not how you spell it. Oh, I can look at this. Okay, first glance, it looks like a standard bedside table, cleverly concealed drawer at the side of it. Mostly because experience has taught you that's often where people keep important papers that they don't necessarily want other people to see, but that doesn't matter because you've got a mission here. It's absolutely covered in footnotes and annotations. Yep, it seems to be some kind of hate marriage contract. I'll just hold on to this for later, so we have evidence now. Good to know, good to know. It's a good thing to have. So I can ask Mr. Guy, what's his name? Gorgor. Hey, I have your hate marriage contract. Can I ask you about some stuff? Just real quick. Can I go back in here? No, I guess not. Fine. I'll go talk to Mr. Guy again. You found this hate marriage document.
How did you even... Oh, of course. The access I provided for the office also allowed you into my private quarters.
Something of silly oversight on my part, although I suppose no real harm came of it. Could keep all the really sensitive material locked up securely. Oh, so that's what the locked room was for. Really good investigation. In fact, you learned from the regular problem sleuth. MS Paint Adventures. Okay.
You need to understand that nothing in here is especially unusual or untoward on my part. Pretty standard for those seeking to formalize their quadrants.
I hope you don't take this up kind of boorish fool on account of my desire to ensure my own legal safety. Similar contract might be drawn up for a mateship or a long-term moral allegiance. That's cool. You can get friend married. That's so cool. Okay. Not really sure if you fully believe him. You don't know much about contracts or the Alternate legal system, but it seems like there's some very one-sided language in here about harsh consequences for Tagora.
Fine. I suppose you're not going to leave me alone about this.
I didn't even get to read
I
it.
suspected that Tagora was pitched with someone else.
Excuse me? You think he was cheating on you? But why?
Just a feeling I got. And then he's been getting increasingly distant from me lately. Especially the last couple days.
Ever since we started making preparations to formalize, as a matter of fact. Have you talked to him about it?
I suspect that this has something to do with his sudden turn for the murderous.
On what grounds are your accusations? Hello? Do you think it seems like a bit of a stretch? Even by some of the convoluted logic you've run into lately, but you refrain from saying anything. Should probably see what Tagora has to say about this. Good. Finally, this MS Par has finally just learned to shut their fucking mouth. Okay. So your guy thinks you're cheating on him.
Cheating on him? Oh, that's fucking rich.
Yeah, no.
Of course I'm not cheating on him. Why the hell would I do that?
Second, hateless relationship?
You should really stop talking so much. You know that,
I
right?
know. Actually, not the first time you've heard that. Yeah.
Oh, I can't imagine why.
Exactly.
In any case, no, I'm not fucking cheating on him. I might be morally flexible in a lot of ways, but I take my quadrant seriously.
I don't know why you said it like that. I say as if one of my lines isn't said exactly like that, but like, whatever. Okay, cool. So, about the whole about to be killed by Kismesis because of the murder he claims he didn't commit thing.
Fine. You want to know what I was doing down by the cargo bay?
Yes, that's what I've been trying to get out of you for minutes now.
I was talking to Tizius. More specifically, I was trying to find a spot where I could talk without Gallic potentially seeing.
Okay, why? Didn't he just say he took his quadrant seriously?
Idiot. It wasn't a quadrant thing. God, I don't feel that way about her. I needed her advice on something.
Oh, her legal advice. Yeah.
Specifically, I think Gallic might have added a few conditions
Exactly.
to our
Okay.
hate marriage contract.
My brain, it's catching up. Conditions. What does that mean?
I don't know what it means. I never got a good look at the document. He
Oh.
hid it away somewhere.
Hand it over. Oh, that's convenient. You happen to have the what? You happen to have that document with you. There you go.
This is about what I expected. I was hoping Tizius might be able to find a way to legally nullify whatever language he put in there. It might be a high blood, but I don't want to be in a relationship where I don't have the upper hand.
Yeah, I respect that. Okay, this is starting to finally get interesting. Of course, it sure would be nice if Tagora had literally any proof of what he was saying as far as his conversation with Tizzy.
The best I can do is this.
Okay, thanks. What are you supposed to do with it?
It's a Legis Corpus palm husk, you gut-brained idiot.
Oh.
There's an investigative module installed that tracks
Oh my
evidence
gosh.
you gather, including my conversation with Tizius.
Thank you. I initially had the wrong impression of you, my guy. When I just let you log into his account and see the messages directly, though. Surely this whole message log thing is an overly cumbersome way to... Never mind. Okay,
I'm not
sorry.
letting you see all of my private conversations. There's some highly
Oh my gosh.
compromising photographs in there.
From you or from them? Question mark. Were you... Hello? We're actually good at doing things this way. Sometimes a little bit of gameplay conceit is good for you. Helps keep you on your toes, all
Anyway,
that.
you'll figure it out.
Yes.
And don't worry about giving the palm husk back. I've got a bunch of them.
Okay.
Consider it an investment, if you will. A gesture of good faith that you'll get me the fuck out of this.
Weird flex, King, but okay. You know what? You're not actually going to pursue that line of thought any further. He's right. We'll figure this out. We'll be fine. 13 alerts. Oh, okay. So this is where the Twitter thing is. Can I check on everything? Ooh. It's Slaughterfy. Why is that so funny? Okay. He's tweeting. Really, I wish he would stop calling it a hate wedding. Okay. Excuse me, this is being remarkably cagey. cannot help but wonder why. I'm not talking to you. Hello? Well, I know this person. If he actually understood that he'd understand why this was the only course of action I could take. God, he's such a cop. Looking at his profile? What? He's such a cop. Okay. Whatever. Hello. I know this person. Alright. Here. I don't know who you are. Why do you have numbers on the thing? Question mark? For that academically lied. He spelled that wrong. Skyla. Didn't even... Okay. Okay. We'll just move with that. I believe if we could just ask... Wouldn't it be lovely if we could just ask ghosts to solve all of our problems? Alright, fake tweet me. I'll take it. Sheesh. Can't have any peace in this fucking spaceship, can I? What is this? Recent intelligence suggests that rebel elements may be blah blah blah. Remain vigilant. Imperial alert. Huh. Okay. Do you have a minute? Need to talk to you. I think Galak might be trying to screw me. I thought it was actually the desired outcome. Shut the fuck up. I mean, our agreement. Completely normal and not weird thing to have, by the way. Again, shut the fuck up. I think he might be trying to put some language in the contract and mess with me. I don't know for sure because I don't have it in hand. I did manage to get a look at it while he was drafting it. Point being, I'm not sure if I want to go through with this. Do I hate him? Sure. Do I want to be Mises? Yeah, but I'm convinced he's trying to pull some stupid bullshit. I don't want to deal with that. Okay, I really need to blow my nose. This is annoying the shit out of me. Hello. I'll start crying. Please. Thank you. Yeah, got that on air, SJ. Dumbass. Alright. Sheesh. Okay. Surely you can understand. You and Stealth have been together for forever. So help me out. Help me figure out how to get this asshole I loathe so dearly to stop being like this. Tidious? Well, fuck you, I guess. Sorry, I got to thinking about a couple of things. I can't do this right now. But I promise if you can wait an hour, I'll take a look. Okay, so that was, I think, around the time I came into the Tisius's room, I guess. There's a lot of language in this contract you don't understand, but it seems like it's basically equivalent of prenuptial agreement for Kismesis. Galak has had a number of annotations and footnotes that feel pretty one-sided as far as his ability to dictate what Tagore does without the same being true from the other direction. Yeah, okay, yeah. I have no idea what Vital Track is, but it sounds important. Someone's been... It's that thing in Among Us where you can look at the table in the command room and, like, you can see if everyone's alive. It appears the computer in the office is locked out with some kind of password system. Tagore told you that he had suspicions about Galak, adding some clauses to Kismesis' contract. He was talking to Tisius to see if she had any ideas what he could do about it. Yeah, those are the statements that he said. That's it. Alright. Thank you for the phone, my guy. Back to the lesbians. Talk. You found these records.
Well,
Thanks.
That's a good start.
So this is what, okay, there's a part in the prologue earlier where Mispar was like yeah, Tisius would get along great with Terezi. I understand now. It's they're legal buffs. Is that a thing? They're history buffs, but like for the law. Is that a thing? Why are there 3 notifications? This is gonna annoy the shit out of me. I have to check everything just to make sure I don't get notifications on my thing. Hello, Tisius. Accused of murder by high blood smells like bullshit to me. Ooh, 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 ooh. You shouldn't be here. Go away. Thanks. I know that's about me. Anyway, well, that's a good start. Except you don't have any idea what to actually do with this information. You keep feeling like you're pulling on a thread, then it just gets caught on something you can't figure out
So
what.
keep pulling. Go find someone who might know about those records.
Oh, those records. Tagora Galag? That does seem like a pretty straightforward and simple solution to the problem, yeah.
Sometimes the solutions are simple. Not everything has to be some complex game of chess.
Oh, they have chess in Alternia?
Oh, sure. It's a little bloody sometimes, but you know how it is.
You think that this might be one of the cultural misunderstandings you've heard so much about? Tagora told you about their conversation.
Zizi, what conversation are they talking about?
It's nothing. It wasn't anything, okay?
Well, what's the big deal? You're just giving Tagora some basic legal advice on nullifying his hate marriage contract. Oh!
Is that true? Were you getting involved in a Kismasist dispute with an Indigo blood? A member of the Alternian Intelligence Service, no less!
AIS. The eyes.
Zizi!
The
Is
eyes!
this some kind of Ashen Quadrant thing?
No! Okay, that's unfortunate. Okay, this is some kind of Ashen Quarter thing.
No, I'm not interested in playing auspices between him and anyone.
Well, that's even worse! Why would you get in between them like that? You could end up in the same position as Tagora.
It's literally just legal advice, Mike. Just calm down, man. You think see something in her eyes that's she's not telling Stelsa. Something that doesn't involve... Okay. Not exactly.
It was the right thing to do, okay? That's all.
Yeah. Why would you not help? What? Lady, please. Yeah, she doesn't seem satisfied by this. She gives Tizzy a we'll talk about the slug, but she doesn't say anything else. Okay, this is getting really awkward. You have a feeling like you should maybe not be here anymore. Like, you specifically should not be in a specific place trying to insert yourself into this specific conversation. You should maybe literally do anything else. Bye, guys. Oh my gosh. Wait, actually, never mind. I can do this. Oh, it just opens the thing. Okay. That's pretty nifty. I thought I had to look through the phone. If I go in here, would the phone do anything? No, I guess not. Okay, never mind then. Back to the office and talk to Miss... Okay, never mind. They won't let me do that. If I go in here, what happens? Nothing? Yeah, okay. Worth a try! I really don't want to have to talk about... I don't want to talk about, anything with Mr. Cop over here, but we gotta do it. Okay, so Tagora wasn't cheating on you. Yeah, I don't really believe you.
Really now? I find that extremely unlikely, given his secretive behavior lately.
Listen, you explained that Tagora found out about the hate marriage contract and felt like it was unfair to him, so he was trying to figure out a way to nullify... Don't, why? Miss Parr? Why would you tell him that?
Patently absurd. The only reason I made the contract in the first place was because of Tagora. He's clearly involved in something. I'm just not sure what.
You think he's a rebel?
I have to protect myself.
From what? You're literally... What? Something still isn't really adding up
I have
here.
no idea what you mean. It's clear as night that when Tagora and I had our little...
he was about to mention something potentially embarrassing. You ask him, what does he mean exactly?
Tagora and I got into a small dispute shortly before the murder. He said some things about not being able to trust me, and I may have responded poorly.
Didn't specifically mention a document which you have now in your possession. However, his knowledge of his knowledge of its specific existence is news to me. Specifically, I told him that he was going to be an unfaithful... If he was going to be an unfaithful bastard, I wanted nothing to do with... Excuse me? Okay, you never mentioned that before. You suppose he probably didn't want to talk about it, but it sounds a lot like a... yeah. If you can put all of this together, maybe there's a chance you can show he didn't actually kill anyone. Cool. You gathered enough evidence to prove your case. Well, let's save. I'm... fear of fucking up. Okay, we got this. I got this. The cargo bay turned into some kind of makeshift courtroom. Okay, this is where the Ace Attorney segment starts, I'm pretty sure. I have no idea how Ace Attorney works, so we're gonna be winging this. I know for a fact this is gonna be an Ace Attorney thing, because that's what all the promos are for. Oh god, okay. Is it a little bit weird to be conducting the trial on mere feet from the still warm body of the victim? Yeah! You know what, it really is. What if the ghost just pops up?
I will be taking on the role of chief persecutor for...
It just skipped on me. Also, why do I have notifications? On Twitter? Question mark? Chitter? Whatever. Sheesh. I don't know who you are, but I'll click on this so it won't pop up on the phone because it annoys the shit out of me. Hi, Tizia. Some folks seem to get off on acting in horrible tyrannies, even... Okay. Well, not during the trial. Not during the trial, Tizias.
Will you be quite able to conduct your duties?
Yeah, I'll be fine. You're a little bit unclear on what those duties are exactly. From next to you, Tizia sighs loudly.
Normally, a trial consists of a persecutor who presents the case and a respondent who's basically there to look stupid while the accused is found guilty.
Okay. You aren't going to sugarcoat it? This sounds like a bad system.
Yeah, no shit. It's all for show, of course.
I love this sprite. I love this version of the sprite. I'm not gonna lie.
Don't worry. I'll help you run through this, okay?
We got this. I'm pretty sure you've done this before. Like, honestly, can't even remember if that was you or if it was someone else. You got this fleeting memory of another trial. It doesn't really feel real. I've never done this before. I'm scared. This is really not the time for existential crisis.
Very well. We will begin. I will present the Empire's case in this matter, and then you will be able to respond.
Okay. Whoa. 8-bit music? Whoa. Hello.
I think it's clear enough what happened here.
This is so cool.
Lycus Mises here was involved in black solicitations with someone else. He was always acting in a secretive manner, hiding his pitch affair from me.
We literally settled
this before. I never thought
before.
it would extend to murder, and yet here we are.
I thought you were presenting about... Okay. Let's just
Look, some of the stuff he's saying doesn't make sense. You should press him on it to uncover inconsistencies. And then you can show evidence that pokes holes in his story.
Okay.
Just be careful. If you show a bunch of random shit, you'll end up pissing him off.
Okay. I've done a version of this, but it was for like Tears of Themis. Me exposing myself as playing as a gacha gamer. Whatever. I've done a few cases on Tears of Themis. This is gonna end up great.
But don't worry about asking for more information. The only way that'll hurt you is if you keep pushing the issue again and again.
Okay. Okay. Get ready to go back over his statement. Get in there. Get up in the elbows and shit. Oh, wait, no, it sounds really gross. You're just gonna do legislator stuff. I think it's clear what happened here because he was involved. Was involved. He was always acting in a secret manner, hiding his pitch of fear from me. Okay. Press. Objection. They actually did this. Wait a minute, you say that's not the whole story, is it? Does Gallic have any actual proof that Gora wasn't being faithful to him? Surely someone as confident in his own intellect as Gallic wouldn't leap to any conclusions.
Very well. You make a good point. Let me revise my earlier statement.
Oh, you can't do that, sir.
I suspect...
Why are you mad?
Mises was involved with someone else, given how distant he'd become lately. There's no other possible explanation for the way he was acting towards me.
Can I do that? Hold on. What do you think of this? Wait, you say in a very snappy, very confident manner. There's another reason why Tagore might have acting a little suspiciously.
Oh?
I'd
love to hear.
Didn't I tell you in the bridge? He already knows the reason. You pulled out the copy, blah blah blah. Space falters for a second.
Objection!
Objection!
But
Okay.
what possible relevance does this have to the situation? As I previously pointed out, that contract,
Yeah.
unless you have something else to suggest, some meaning I've failed to derive.
Okay. Okay. The chat log? Or this one? This one, probably. Right? Yeah.
Completely asinine. This is a waste of my time and your own.
Excuse me, sir. Okay. Okay. So his statement doesn't matter? Okay. Fine. Fine.
Completely
Aw.
asinine.
Okay. I'm losing. I'm losing! The argument that he had with Tagore earlier, obviously Tagore didn't think the contract was just standard.
You're goddamn right I didn't.
Very well. I'll admit that Tagore might have had some legitimate reason to be upset.
Referring back to the argument that Tagore had, which is... Okay! Okay! You don't have to be redundant about its horror.
You bulge-sucking pile of...
Oh my
you were
gosh.
trying to treat me like some kind of pet.
Just called you cocksucker, sir. How do you
That
take
is
that?
essentially incorrect. Besides,
What? Uh-huh. Part 2. There's more.
it doesn't matter what his feelings were, because Tagore was still in the area at the time of the murder.
So was I. So was I, question mark.
He had plenty of opportunity to commit the murder and cover his tracks.
No, but wasn't he talking to Tizius before this?
As much as I hate it, I don't see any evidence to the contrary.
Something's still not right.
right.
If you can figure out where the contradiction is, maybe we can actually convince him that Gorgor's innocent.
Oh, we're gonna get fucked in this. Oh no! We're not gaming, gamers, we're not gaming. Doesn't matter what his feelings were, Tagore was still in the area at the time of the murder. Okay, let me see the evidence first. Okay. If he was going to be an unfaithful bastard, I wanted nothing to do with him. There's a lot of language of contract, a chat log. Man, I'm a little dumb. Doesn't matter what his feelings were because Tagore was still in the area. If I lose, I'm gonna restart. I'm gonna load from my save because I'm a cheater. I'm a cheater who cheats. I had plenty of opportunity to commit the murder and cover his tracks. As much as I hate it, I don't see any evidence to the contrary. It's true. Yeah, so did you. You were both... Shortly before it. But, huh? I'm not smart enough to play Ace Attorney games. That's the reality of the situation here. Okay. I was talking to Tizius. Appears blah blah blah, locked out of some kind of password system. Blah blah blah. I guess I could just use his statement against him. In the first one here. So I'm kind of stupid. If I don't... Confess! Look at this!
I don't see what...
So, I'm sorry. We fucked it up. Okay. You have plenty of time to commit the murder. I guess this is the only thing. Take that! What do you think of this?
I don't see what...
Yeah. Okay. We're cheating. We're cheating. We're cheating it. We're cheating it because I'm stupid.
Well, now that everyone is assembled, I'll...
Yeah, we skip over this. Okay. It was clear what happened here is because he was involved in incest. Blah blah blah. He's actually hiding his picture of me. This is involved with someone who's distant because no other acts. Blah blah blah. And I think the fucking dogs outside. Because this was the thing. Wait, you said blah blah blah.
Oh? Objection!
Objection.
As unless you...
Yeah, and then you do this. Yeah.
You're goddamn.
See,
Very-
I still remember.
That
I
is-
got it. Then here's
It
part
doesn't
2.
matter. We had plenty of as much as I hate it. I don't see any evidence.
Something's. If you can figure out where the contradiction is, maybe we can actually convince him that Gorgor's innocent.
Okay. Let's try something. Cause I got the. Oh, this one. Take that. What do you think of this?
I don't see...
Yeah. We tried everything. All right. Let's see. Statement. This is the other thing that I could think of.
I don't see...
Yeah. I already tried that. I don't know why I did that again. I still don't know. I'm a dummy. Okay, so we just say they don't see any evidence to the contrary. Had plenty of opportunity to commit the murder and cover his tracks. If I do this again, I'll get...
I don't see...
Again, see? I'm just gonna run out of lives. What's the matter with Takora's feelings? These feelings because Takora's in the area. So are you, though. Again, that's what I keep bringing it up. I was also there. Because again, I was the one who found the body. I was the one who found Takora. Do this again.
I don't...
See, I'm losing. We're doing again. Okay, this is gonna be one hell of an edit for the YouTube highlights.
Well, now that every...
Skip. Na. Oh, you have to do that, bro. I don't know, but I'm sorry. I have no idea what is happening anymore. What's this? This is involved with someone else. Like, I think, what was it? It was this one, right? We just keep going.
Oh, I'd love to hear it.
Just get abandoning. Oh, okay.
Objection!
Objection. Oh, why am I here again? Oh no! Okay, so it was this one. I remember. See? Haha. How can I... Which ones do I click? I think it's supposed to show me. Ha! You have to press the statements to figure out or to present evidence. I'm like clicking everything. Oh my guys. We're stuck here. I'm gonna have a great time trying to oh, these. Oh. This one? I have no idea how any of this works. Feet are freezing. That's a good sign that I'm getting like immersed in the game. Press R. Oh. So this one, I think. Doesn't matter if they're still in the area. Yeah, plenty of opportunity, I guess. Objection! Now you're not gonna pretend to be an expert on murder, but somehow you feel like maybe it takes a bit more time. Okay. Hypothetically speaking, all that.
Fine. I will amend my earlier statement.
He's a cop, but like something about his character is just being such a pedantic
The murder
weirdo
was
about everything
obviously
is so
rushed
funny.
and sloppy. He didn't put much forethought into this at all.
It's an evidence to contrary. Can I do this? Objection. Oh. Whoa! Me actually, thanks, Jedi. Me actually discovering things while I'm playing. Sometimes we're not gamers. Listeners, don't think you've seen him lose composure like this in a while.
Well, the thing about that is... I suppose there's no harm in it. All of the ship's personnel are equipped with an implanted biomonitoring
That's
system
the
known
thing!
as Vital Track.
That's
It
the
allows me to
thing!
record their vital signs down to the minute. Here, I'll provide you with the record for our poor maintenance worker. Based on the information I have on hand from the monitoring system, the time of death was around the same time that Tagora was seen in the area.
Can I press some more on that? Or do I have the thing on the thing now? It doesn't show up in here. Okay. So I can probably... Objection!
You're becoming...
I'm sorry. Sheesh. Okay. There it is. Time of death, 1434. And the texts... They were still texting. Okay. So that's the evidence we want. Sheesh. My gosh. I don't know what that... What do you get this? Say this with all the confidence of a TV lawyer about to be really
I really hope you've got something to back this up.
Of course, you got the chat logs. Clearly shows the two of them engaged in conversation. A conversation that would have made it hard to split time with doing a murder. Objection!
You have some kind of evidence to actually support this baseless speculation?
How do you murder someone while you're texting someone else? What? This one? Ha! We won!
There.
Oh my god.
Are you satisfied I didn't fucking kill anyone? I swear to Empress, you're the worst sometimes.
Well, this was a massive waste of time. Can we actually try to figure out why there's a dead body in your airlock?
It looks like they got stabbed. You're inclined to agree with Tizius on this one. You're pretty interested in why there's a dead body, and perhaps who caused it to be there, especially if that person is still around to, kill again.
A little more dramatic than I would have put it, but basically yes.
Yes, thank you. Something you're not liking the look of.
Wait a minute. The logs cleared Gorgor of any involvement in this.
Not me!
Oh, so it's Gorgon again now.
I love
But
that.
You.
Exactly! No! Me!
Of course. It was the perfect opportunity. While Gorgor was distracted, you made your move. I don't know what your endgame was, but you let yourself slip on this one.
What the fuck are you talking about? Are you seriously accusing me now?
No, I was the... she was talking to me! Wait, this looks bad, you guess? Honestly, you're not really sure. But he doesn't, doesn't he want to find out what exactly actually happened?
Fine. I'll give you a chance to make your case. If for no other reason than to properly follow Imperial law.
Thanks. Sheesh. You're a huge fan of Imperial... probably one of your top... Well, make top 10 list. Easy. Love that Imperial
Stop
law.
overselling it. Come see me as soon as you can.
Trial number 2. We got part 2. This is bad. Teal colored blood specifically. which means you've only got a little while to figure out now. I'm expecting things to turn into such a complete nightmare when you went to go. Yeah. First thing with Scratch, which I died 3 times too, and your powers, and now your friends are being accused of murder left and right. It's one thing you have going for you that no one can touch: your powerful, unwarranted, completely unearned sense of optimism. At least they're self-aware, I guess. Sheesh. Which you'll admit is really not a whole lot of help, but you really need something to cling to right now. Desperate times, baby. You need to go talk to Tizius. Okay. Guest bedroom. Should investigate the ship thoroughly and talk to everyone who was involved. Tizius sitting on the couch. No, we're saying couch. She got her head in her hands. She's obviously been crying recently. You're not really thinking a hey buddy would be appropriate, so you knock softly. Yeah. It's...
What is it? Why can't you just leave me alone?
I'm sorry, sheesh. I'm here to help you. Oh no.
Really? This is your idea of helping?
Considering how I botched that last one, yeah, I don't think our help is warranted here. You pointed out you don't think your being here has anything to do with the murder. If anything, she'd even more screwed if it weren't for you.
If you weren't here, Gorgor would have been spaced over something he didn't do, which sucks.
Its broken butt is hanging out there. It sucks, but she wouldn't be facing imminent execution.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Yeesh. Once again, you were struck by just how unprepared you were for any of this. Exactly! You're expecting a kind of victory lap, maybe give a couple inspiring speeches, sing a few songs. No or no.
Songs? What the fuck?
Exactly. Oh shit. Never mind. Point being, you know how to roll with the punches. So you didn't do it, right? The calculator suggests you should have known better than to even ask the question. I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What's this about? No, it wasn't, sir. This guy. This pedantic asshole. He looked French-shaped, but, you know, there's a lot of things solid about him. The reasoning isn't one of them. Or vaguing. No, not vaguing. Can I get to slide into depression, accept their inevitable execution in peace? Sheesh, okay. Sorry.
Why would I do that?
Can't think of a reason, but it seems like a lot's changed in the last few years. Sweets, whatever. You don't remember Gallic being so willing to kill people last time you met him. I have no idea what the context of that.
I wouldn't know. I only met him recently, in a professional capacity.
Good to know. Neat, but also you notice that she's not actually answering the question.
No, I didn't fucking kill anyone. Although, if you keep acting like this, I might have to change that.
Acceptable. Why are you being so
evasive? Yeah? Really? You think my unwillingness to talk to a near stranger who's jumped in to make wild promises about saving me is evasive?
Fair. Well, now that's not fair. You know each other. You were friends. Practically
Don't you dare say something like that. I have a Moirail, and she's worth more on her worst day than you'll ever be on your best.
I swear, Miss Parr, you should stop talking, okay? Ouch, it stings a little bit. Besides, you basically introduced them to each other.
So, should I be grateful because you did one good thing for me before you vanished?
Okay. As someone who has ghosted people before. Okay! Have it your way.
You know what? It doesn't matter. I always got a weird feeling about you anyway, so this isn't really a big surprise.
Yeah, warranted, very warranted. You're not really sure how to respond to that. Mostly because you know that she's got a point, yep. She made promises. You made promises to people, both explicitly and by choosing to share your time with them. You opened up and let them into your world. Then you shut them all down. Me sending the camera that is non-existent right now, like a peace sign. Yeah. You don't think you've earned that right. Okay, let me look around. Characteristic full of slime. Honestly, the times you've been in one of these is actually quite soothing. You hate how that feels. Fortunately, a nice shower can... Weird. There doesn't seem to be a shower anywhere in the room. In fact, you're pretty sure you've only noticed one shower in the entire time on the ship. You should ask Tisius what the deal with that is. For some reason, it feels important to... Yeah, because there was blood all over the goddamn airlock, and, where do you wash it off? We're fine. There's some popular novels along with a thick tome on equivalent jurisprudence, subject which seems to involve a lot more being eaten by giant monsters than you typically understand in terms of... Yeah. Anything else? More? This? Looking through a nightstand, you find a book of notes written in almost incomprehensible handwriting. It looks like there might be case notes, investigation reports. You're not... Nah. Yeah, okay. Let's see. Can I talk to you again? Why isn't there a shower here? A shower? A way to wash yourself off? There's beds, but there's... Yeah. Yeah. It seems messy.
An ablution block.
Oh.
There's one in the master respite block. For the fucking high blood and his kismesis.
Do you mean that literally? We're glossing over that.
Not us, though. Not the fucking peasants. It's fine. The slime runs off into the trap next to the Recuperacoon.
Oh. Still must kind of suck having to go so long without bathing, right?
Ugh, tell me about it. I miss just being in the hot water. It's relaxing.
Intense hot showers. Yeah. Not being able to take a shower sucks. You wouldn't even be able to wash yourself off if you got all sweaty or dirty or something.
You know me. Always getting all sweaty.
Okay. That was probably a sex joke. Moving on! Are these your notes?
You really just think you can poke around in other people's things, don't you?
I was sent here to investigate. Well, you see, the thing, yeah, actually, you kind of do think, sorry.
That doesn't surprise me very much, actually. You don't need to worry about those notes anyway.
Why? That's ridiculous. They could be keys to cracking the case.
You think that the key to this whole thing rests on some random notes?
Yes.
You don't think that maybe you can use your own logic to figure stuff out?
Listen, we proved that that's not the point in this case. We guess so. You're pretty sure you need this one specific item to make it all fit together. Or maybe even something from the previous game in the series, if you're being honest.
That is possibly the silliest thing I've ever heard.
That's fine. That's fine. Definitely fair. Airlock. I keep going back here. Oh, she's here. Hello. I guess it's probably good though. The ship doesn't exactly seem like it's a fully functional medical examiner's office on board.
Oh,
Hi.
Hello there. I'm sorry that we had to meet each other again in such strange circumstances. Otherwise, I would have been quite happy to catch up.
That's okay. The feeling's mutual. You missed chatting with her too. Even missed working out together. Working out? She ripped? Although you'll admit that maybe that wasn't your best quality.
Well, we can't all be perfect.
Yeah. Ask what's on her mind. Is it related to the dead body that's sitting in front of her? You're betting it's probably about the dead body.
You could say that.
It's probably not. About Tisius.
Oh, Zizi. I always thought that you'd end up working yourself to death. All those long hours spent studying for the cruelest bar, or preparing for work, or
The
whatever
cruelest
it was
bar.
you were always off doing on your own.
Okay. Rolling with it. What was that last bit?
I don't know. Zizi was always out at odd hours doing something she refused to talk about.
Okay.
I trust her and all,
Bye, Samir.
but I also worry about her.
Okay. This trek as a warrior, you get it. Somewhat constantly consumed by anxiety yourself.
Well, I don't know about all that, but I do know that my mate Sprit is in a lot of trouble right now. I don't...
Oh, jeez. What are you supposed to do? You can imagine a couple scenarios more awkward than this, but not many.
I need you to help her.
We're helping
Whatever
her.
happened here, I know she didn't do anything.
We're helping her.
She was with me the whole time this horrible thing happened.
Do you have any advice?
Honestly, I'm not sure. Tizius was the one who had investigative training.
Yeah, you were never really all that clear on exactly what the two of them did beyond being somewhat on the nose stand-ins for the legal and or criminal justice system in general.
I work with paperwork.
Oh.
We rarely see dead bodies in the auditory department.
Then should you be here, ma'am? You notice that she said rarely and not never. Oh, okay. Okay, that's fair.
But I think if Tizius were here, she'd say that you should carefully examine the body. Maybe something will stand out.
Yes, it's the fact that there's a shit ton of blood. That sure is a lot of blood. You really want to throw up. Thank you, Miss Barr. This isn't the first time you've had to deal with blood or a dead body. Dead bodies are basically just an altering way of life. Death. Yeah, you care. Yep. It's a troll wearing a spacesuit of some kind. Judging from the color of the blood that's literally everywhere, they were once a bronze blood. That is really a lot of blood. It looks like it started from a large gash in the neck of the suit. It just got everywhere. Whatever happened here, it was messy. Definitely seems like an important thing to check out too. Like, I already checked it though. No idea what this means. You feel like it'll be important later. Yeah. Maybe once you save Tizius, then you can come back and poke around and rummaging through sharp objects through the hard... Oh, well, doesn't actually seem to be anything sharp in here. Weird. Probably won't be important later. A little on the nose. A little on the nose. It's probably not time for this yet. You should focus on figuring out... Oh, come on. I just want to look around. Someone vented. This is Amogus. I'll try not to... Okay, thank you. I'll try not to go to Gallic immediately because I hate talking to him.
He's up on the bridge if you really need to talk to
I
him.
really don't want to. Really doesn't want to talk to him right now. I don't either.
An
Shaking
astute
hands.
observation. What gave it away? The part where he threatened to shoot me,
Mm-hmm.
or the part where he put me on trial for murder?
Well, partially I was the fault for that. He actually didn't want to do the trial. He just wanted to shoot you. That's probably not better. Yeah, you can see how that might put a bit of a damper on the relationship.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I'll let him stew in it for a while, and then we'll be fine.
Okay. You're still struggling to understand how the whole cosmesis things work, but that doesn't really seem like a healthy dynamic.
Well, that's your problem, not mine.
Okay. Okay. About you and Tizius.
What about us? I thought I already explained that.
You're not friends. Or sure, is there anything else he knows? Anything that might, you'd help clear Tizius' murder?
I don't really know, and I don't really care. She got herself caught up in all of this.
Don't you remember when she was trying to help you on the block with me? Sheesh, because of him, she hadn't been out talking to him, then she never would have been in that position to look like she killed anyone.
Not really my problem. Sorry.
Sheesh. Okay, you have any advice?
I'm prepared to pay for my time.
No. You defended him just now. You kept him from getting killed. The court doesn't look particularly swayed by this argument.
I should point out that I never closed out our billing before. You've been paying my hourly rate for the past 2 sweeps and 6 marriages.
What? No possible way you can afford that kind of bill in the first place.
Oh well. You'll be hearing from my legislacerator soon, I imagine.
Okay. Back to being unpleasant. I see. Okay. I really don't want to talk to him again. So, she's worried about you? Okay.
Really? Is that your big takeaway here?
No, she just wanted to tell it. Yeah.
Look, I don't want her to worry.
I think the whole about to be executed for a crime she didn't commit thing might have a lot to do with why she's worrying about you.
I know that. I
Yeah.
know, okay? I know she loves me, and I know what I'm doing is dangerous.
What you're doing?
You're not allowed to tell anyone. Do you understand?
Yes. You can keep your friends' secrets. Yes, you've got all kinds of neat secrets running around your brain right now.
Okay, great. Well, the truth is, I haven't been telling Stelza about everything.
That much is true. Are you cheating on her? No.
What? No, why would I ever do that? I've been in touch with the rebels for over a sweep now.
Oh, so that's why you've lost contact with that other person you mentioned earlier that I already forgot. Yeah, I'm sorry. Honestly, that's significantly worse in a lot of ways. Why couldn't it have just been relationship drama?
Yeah, well, you introduced me to my moral, and one thing kind of led to another.
I see.
I ended up talking to some of the rebels, sending them information.
And Stelza doesn't know?
I think she suspects something, but she doesn't know what. I'm less worried about my mate Sprit and more worried about Gallic.
That's fair.
You know he's Alternian intelligence, right?
Yes. Do you remember Stelza mentioning that? Yeah?
Well, that's where I'm at. Unless you can pretty definitively prove I didn't kill anyone, I'm basically dead.
Yeah, I can. AIS?
Yeah, the Empress's spy masters.
Spy masters?
You think the legislativators are bad? Imagine that, but turned all the way up and break the knob off.
Huh. You have to admit that does sound bad, but Gallic had seemed like such a chill guy when you last met him. Kind of stuffy, but overall pretty okay with aliens and whatnot. After all, wasn't a directive issued for your capture, something like that?
Aliens? Sure, he's fine with that. As long as you aren't a threat to the Empire. If you are, then, well, look at me.
Oh yeah. How do you get like this?
I don't fucking know. I'm not as goddamn Moirail.
Yeah, literally. The obvious questions. Just gathered enough. Oh no! I haven't even talked to the guy yet. Let me. Oh no. Okay. Looks impatient and
I
angry.
do hope that you've been expedient in conducting your investigation. I have reasons to move this process along.
My own personal survival, such as I hate to admit it, I may have left the very individual who sought my death into my ship of my own accord. Matter I am still struggling with, trust me. Okay.
But if you have any questions that may help you resolve this matter, I would be happy to answer them.
Yes. Thank you. He doesn't seem like...
And what would you know about the delicate process of investigating such a serious matter?
Have you asked anyone? Basically nothing, but that's kind of the point, aren't you supposed to be doing this?
Why? This is my ship, and those on it fall under my protection and my jurisdiction. It is my sole duty to bring the murderer to justice, and I already have her in custody.
Oh, I thought you owned the ship. Okay, I thought you were loaded. This was given to you. This is a work spaceship. That puts some bit of balm in my heart. Oh, good lord. It's just as in this case, bring a kind that is both swift and I don't think this line of questioning is going to actually get you anywhere. Yeah. Yeah, it's not great, generally speaking. Don't you feel bad for...
I mean,
yeah.
A little bit, yes. But I'm confident that I made the right decision at the time.
Mm-hmm. You almost killed his Dismises over something that Tagore didn't actually do. Doesn't that feel a little bit a little bit fucked up?
I suppose it does feel, to borrow your phrase, a little bit fucked up.
Yeah.
But what am I supposed to do, exactly? Simply let my enemies cause chaos?
Enemies? referring to the nebulous concept of various threats. Answering that question would probably be a bad idea. You're learning! Congratulations, Miss Barr. You've carefully sidestepped into a related one. Isn't he worried that Takora won't forgive him for this?
Kismisitude is built on a back and forth tension. This is just another part of that.
No, I don't think so. Yeah, that feels wrong somehow. Like he's saying all this, but he doesn't really believe it. Yeah.
I've said all that there is to say on this matter at the time. I would appreciate you not...
Okay. Can I ask about this?
And who told you about that exactly?
Oh, no one. You just heard he was part of the thing you just said. You were wondering what it was
The
exactly.
Alternian Intelligence Service, or AIS, was founded over 50 sweeps ago by Her Imperious Condescension to fill the gap left by the legislaturators and the military.
Sorry. When I first met this guy, he was like, I can't really talk about what my business is, and now you're just like, so what's the IS? And he's like, oh, here's info dump. God, it's taking me out. Okay.
While the Legis Corpus is primarily concerned with daily administrative matters and specific legal issues, we are responsible for gathering and analyzing intelligence that could potentially benefit the Empire.
Mm-hmm. You see, in your world, that intelligence services mostly do a bunch of extremely underhanded shit to try and maintain a system of imperialist control built largely on collective fear of government reprisal that looms over every citizen's head literally all the time.
Oh, yes. We do that too, of course. I was merely simplifying for someone less familiar with our culture.
Hold on. I hate seeing... Excuse me? I was talking to him, and he just vague tweeted about me. I'm so mad. You know what? That's fine. It's annoying. I want the notification gone. Aw. They're doing the thing that what's it called? Like those Twitter A's that happen all the time on Twitter. Wow. Redundancy. Amazing. No shit. You really think she did it?
I fail to see a convincing logical alternative. There were 2 people in the area while the murder took place. One of them is now accounted for, thanks to your diligence.
So I just don't count as a person. What if I did the murder? Question mark. I was the most sus in the area.
The other, not so much. The logical conclusion is inescapable. Tisius N-Tick is a murderer.
N-Tick. Pride myself in the adapter source of deductions, and I've taken painstaking care not to base my reasoning on faulty logic. You might not like to hear your friend was responsible, but the evidence is undeniable. I don't know about that. I won't even humor you on this whole trial if he's so sure. Why not just kill her? Maybe it's because there's a seed of doubt that's crept
Or
in.
perhaps I simply wish to see the process followed as it should be. If we descend into lawlessness, what good are we?
Wasn't he all about, like, if I had the choice, I would just kill you immediately or something like that earlier? Whatever. I feel like some choice words about the role that an interstellar empire has when it comes to weaponizing the concept of law against its enemies, you suspect that Gallic isn't really in a mood to hear you out. Yeah, he's probably gonna be like, oh, are you with the, what's them called? The rebels. Yeah. Here we go. We
will now begin the trial of Legislacerator Tisius N-Tick. If you cannot produce evidence that Miss N-Tick is innocent of the charges brought against her...
Part of me is just like... keeps talking about ants. No.
The penalty is immediate execution.
Mm. Do, 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 do. Twing. Twing. Boom.
I believe that I've been quite clear in the matter. There is nothing that exonerates Legislacerator N-Tick. She is clearly and unequivocally the murderer here. She had both the means and the motive to kill, so she clearly did.
Well, this is
Hello.
certainly a sticky situation you found yourself in.
Why is Tagore here again? You're not entirely sure that Tagore is exactly the kind of person you want on your side for this one. What happened to Stelsa?
Oh, she's quite distraught over the impending execution of her mate Spret.
Why are all y'all so downer?
Really not in any shape to help anyone right now.
Was that TikTok? As if you're happy, you know, clap your hands. Damn, y'all depressed as fuck. You didn't clap either. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about. Y'all really not. You think that right now he's just happy not to be dead?
I won't even charge you extra for this.
Wow, how generous. You struggle to even comprehend the depths of his generosity or the sarcasm of your previous statement. Yeah, you really wish she was the one trying to help you. What did she say before? There's something off about what he's saying. What is it? It's the third one, bestie. Press. Aha. Possible reason would Tizzy have to kill anyone. It makes absolutely no sense she would just randomly decide to murder someone.
I do not pretend to understand the way that she thinks. The fact remains that no one else was nearby when the murder was committed, and therefore, she is left as the only suspect.
For vital track records, in fact, Tagore was previously cleared of any wrongdoing.
Regardless of her motives, she was clearly the only person in the vicinity at the time of the murder, and I see no evidence to the contrary anywhere.
I was there. If I press you on that, you're gonna be so mad about it. The only person in the vicinity at the time of... Okay, let me see. Let me just... I can't say that.
Take that!
You wind up your hands and point dramatically just to show you blah blah blah.
Oh? I'm listening, of course.
Really, this is good. You got solid proof.
The area's thermal sensors seem to suggest otherwise. I will add the pertinent log to your evidence file.
Fuck, thermal sensors. Okay. You know, because you've got something even better. Notoriously reliable and infallibly eyewitness testimony.
Fine. I'll indulge this for a moment longer. Let us call Audit Terrorizer Stelsa Seziat to the stand.
Audit Terrorizer. Sorry. You wouldn't want to be in her position either.
Very well. The persecution will now hear the testimony of
Me
witness Stelsa
slouching.
Seziat, Audit Terrorizer First Class. You may begin whenever you are ready.
Okay. You're calling Stelza here because she has key evidence in this case. Specifically, she knows Tizzius couldn't possibly have committed the murder. Right? 2. Boom.
That is completely correct. There's no possible way that Tizzius could have murdered anyone. After all, she was with me the entire time, in our respite block. Besides, you know that she was just talking to Tagore the whole time. I think I'd know if my own mate Sprit was going around plotting murders after all.
Well, this is certainly interesting.
God, please stop trying to help Sorgor.
You see the kind of environment I'm forced to work in? Some people simply don't appreciate the help I'm trying to provide.
It doesn't matter.
There's no possible Tizzius could have murdered anyone. After all, she was with me the entire time in our respite block. She was going for the whole time. Okay, was she with you the entire time? Objection. Tizzius was there the whole time. There's no possible way she could have been killing anyone so obvious.
Actually, now that you mention it,
Girl.
Zizi did have to...
Which is consistent with the thermal scan.
Okay, so she stepped out of the room for a little while to...
Yeah. And then we're going to do this. And there's something she's forgetting.
Logs which leave a large window of time open where Tizzius could easily have snuck out, murdered the victim, and then returned without anyone being the wiser.
I mean,
You
You saw the logs. You know that she was talking to him. Maybe there was a gap in that time, but...
I'm not sure it's exactly true or not. It's the best you got right now. Suspect this might be Tizi's handwriting. Some kind of case file. Tizi's told you these notes don't matter. Figure this all out. I'm not sure you believe her. Okay. 1420. Right. Exit. Where's the scroll? Oh, an hour. Okay. maybe a larger text should not be a thing in there. Okay. Let's see. There we go. Exit. Subject enter. 58. Okay. You saw the logs. She was talking to him. Maybe there was a gap in time, but she stepped out for a bit. 7 minutes and came back afterwards. Okay. That's like a note. It's completely correct. It's still possible to murder anyone. I'm gonna press that.
I simply refuse to believe any of this.
This is a waste of everyone's time. I think it would be best to simply wrap this up, so except for Miss Antic, who...
Thank you. Alright. Part 3. Thank you.
As it stands, there are a number of quite simple facts in this case. Number 1. Miss Antic has no solid alibi for the time of the murder, given that her only defense is the unreliable testimony of her mate's birth.
Okay.
Number 2.
More than enough
Miss
time.
Antic, number 3. As previously stated, there is no possible evidence that Miss Antic was not the murderer.
He's...
What are you
How do
talking
you
about?
know? Maybe I've changed more than you think in the last few sweeps.
Sheesh.
If you've got some secret trick up your oversized hoodie sleeve, now would be the time to use it.
Please. Don't comment on it. Alright. So. Can we... I can't press that because that's already pressed evidence, I guess you could say. Okay. Can I do that?
No.
No. Ah, sheesh. Okay. Take enough time. Is this the one we want? Please? Please? Can we just press that? What about chat logs with Tagora?
Those logs clearly show that number 2, analyzing the chat logs between Tagora and Miss Antic makes the situation clear.
Wow, I just... Sorry. Okay. Shitload of blood. Yep. Notes, pollution block, thermal sensors. 30 minutes to kill someone, huh? That's what we're going for. Miss Antic has no alibi. Can we do that?
It doesn't matter. The fact remains that I have no solid proof. Number 1. I do not believe that the word of one person is sufficient, given that Miss Seziat's testimony is contradictory and flies in the face of actual evidence.
There are a number of quite simple facts in this case, all of which are indisputable with any kind of evidence. Can I press that?
I stand by my...
Oh, shish. Right, you'll get annoyed if I do anything more. I'm sorry. Okay. There's no evidence is not the murderer. All signs there being an airlock in the noise. Can I push more for that?
Oh,
Does
it disturbs you to think of it? To imagine your friend covered in the blood and viscera of her crime?
Oh, Empress, he's
Laying it on thick.
I have bad news for you. Sometimes the people we believe are the most trustworthy.
Okay.
Number 3. It is obvious that Miss Entic and
But there's no problems.
well, what is it?
There's no way to clean off.
What
blood.
in the world are you talking about?
No way to clean blood off at all.
Objection!
So what? What possible relevance does that have to anything?
You don't
You may-
connect them to anything. It's a good thing it wasn't your only piece of evidence. Ha! Okay. Blood spatters. In addition to blood itself, it's a copious amount of blood. Just Troll's next slice open. Okay, there's this one. Out of the corner of your eye, I can see Tizzius lift her head.
What do you mean?
The body in the airlock has bled all over the place. You very distinctly remember lots and lots and lots.
So what? She obviously washed herself off before she was discovered. She had plenty of time to do it.
Of course, but how?
Of course. The only ablution chamber is in my own respite lock.
Like I said, you think that this probably was the first time in a while I felt stupid. Oh, rude.
Oh my god! You're right! Stultz was so annoyed that we couldn't wash off, but... Looks like I'm in the clear, Gallic. Unless you think I magically made the blood disappear.
You're right. If you had killed the individual in question, there would have been an overwhelming amount of blood. And yet you remain spotless. Legis Lacerator and Tick, I believe I owe you an apology.
Yay! Didn't die this time. Yay! Oh, they're having a moment in the corner. Meanwhile, I'm just gonna open Twitter for a second just to see what's going on over here. Oh, so that's my ad. Okay, cool. I didn't know I had a Twitter. Chitter. Thanks, guys. Sheesh. Why can't I check my own profile? That's a question I'll have.
I believe I owe you an apology as well. You see, as a member of the intelligence service, I'm under a lot of pressure. Almost constant pressure, as a matter of fact.
The amount of footnotes. I'm sorry. As I previously discussed, it's not something I can talk much about. I'm certainly able to acknowledge it. Pressure is perhaps too light a word. I am having trouble thinking of an alternative at the moment. I expected to effectively neutralize the Empress's many enemies, space of your consequences. That's all well and good, but he almost killed his own Cosmesis, not to mention Tizzius. Aha.
A completely logical misunderstanding. The matter leaves a large, unanswered question.
I can do that? Hold on. Hashtag invasion of one. Hold on. Ah! We don't have any tweets! No! A lurker! Miss Bar's a lurker. This is so sad. The matter leaves a large, unanswered question.
Namely, who killed my maintenance worker?
Your
and
maintenance
why?
worker?
I'm convinced that I was either the intended target, or that eliminating the victim somehow facilitated getting close enough to me to strike.
They don't even have a name, do you? Your maintenance worker?
I need to ask you a favor, as the only true outsider on this ship.
Okay. Sure. You're a little bit put off by the fact that Gallagher just tried to kill two of your friends based on some pretty flimsy evidence, but you're willing to let bygones. I wouldn't be. You guess that addiction to sweet, sweet friendship is still a part of who you are.
I need you to find the identity of the killer and uncover the truth of what happened.
Okay. Well, holy shit, that's a lot.
I know, I'm asking a lot of you, but this is important, and I can offer substantial rewards.
Okay. Off the Imperial watch list. Oh, so I'll be legally allowed to adopt or something? I don't know. Wouldn't ask if it wasn't. I want to play it smooth here to make sure the Gallic knows that the way he's been acting is so far out of line, it's not even in the same universe anymore. Of course, that mostly comes out as non-committal groan, followed by immediate... Oh no! What the hell are you supposed to do now? 3 alerts? Question mark? Hello. Thanks. 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 Don't mind the pressure. This guy tweets a lot. I have no idea who you are yet. Okay, let's see. You don't want to go back in the airlock. Yeah.
What are you doing here?
You should be able to teleport in, or more accurately, you don't notice her walk in because you're too wrapped up in your own thoughts.
You know that something's not right here, don't you? Something doesn't add up.
Yep. I mean, yeah, of course not. Things on Alteria, and by extension the space around Alteria, never seems to quite add up, but you're not sure what to do with that here. Just like I'll, ask you to find out who really did this.
I think you should take a very close look at everything in here. I think there's a pattern here, and I think you're smart enough to see what it is.
You start to introduce it. You're not really sure what she's talking about, and that you're very new at this kind of thing, but before you can even finish your sentence, she interrupts you.
I'll be in my room if you need anything. It's been a long day so far. If you see Stealth around, let her know that I need to talk to her.
For a second. Okay, that's good. At least I think that'll put a lot less strain on the mic. I hope. I know that's gonna be a weird. Okay. Do you see Stella's around? Let her know I need to talk to her. Okay. It was pretty vague, and a little bit mysterious, and basically completely unhelpful. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to just take one more look around the gross blood-filled airlock. For old time's sake. I head here first because normally no one's around here. That wound in his throat is looking more and more suspicious. Something about it feels so random. It doesn't seem like it was done deliberately at all. Like the result of something chaotic and unpredictable. I see what's going on here. That doesn't make sense. Seems really important. I guess they didn't die right away then. Okay. I see. Well, the box itself is tethered from a nearby wall. It appears that something might be missing from the box itself. If only you could find some kind of record that let you know what was missing. Like this? Maybe you should come back later. Maybe someone has some kind of user manual, handy illustrated guidebook. Yeah, probably Gallic. So what I'm thinking is, this guy got stuck in the airlock door, and there isn't actually a murderer on deck, but we'll go along with it for the content. Hello. Okay. Not so you can listen or anything. Just to be polite. Yeah, that seems like a completely plausible thing to believe.
That's why I'm so worried about her. She's always working, and she's always burning the wax-like cylinder at both ends all the time.
Wax-like.
I wish she could
Good
take
Lord.
just a few minutes to herself to keep from burning completely out.
Alright, I know.
Well, your mate spread has a certain determination to her that she just won't let go of.
Yeah.
Not the worst problem to have in the grand scheme of things.
She's
What
driven.
do you mean?
She's ambitious.
I mean, I've got a cosmesis who's gotten to the point where he genuinely thought that flushing me out an airlock might be a viable solution to his problems. I hope I don't have to tell you how much that hurts, do I?
No, you're right. I just wish that Zizi would be more open.
And I wish that Gallic would stop being such a stupid bastard. Sometimes we get what we want, sometimes we don't.
Yeah.
Sure, you're right.
Yeah. I can't help but notice that everything about the way she's speaking to herself feels wrong.
I'm going to go lie down for a bit. This has been such a stressful day.
Fine, suit yourself.
I have a feeling we're gonna have to talk to her. Yep.
Oh, it's you again. I'm sorry. I just can't thank you enough for what you did back there. I was so sure I was going to lose Zizi forever. And then, what would I do? I can't go through life without my mate Sprit. It's unthinkable at this point.
You feel an ache growing in your heart. She should never have to experience this kind of pain. Should never be forced to live through something so traumatic.
If you see Zizi, can you tell her I'm worried about her? I'll be in our room.
You guys are gonna meet up there. I literally just passed by her in the airlock.
I know you're there. You might as well come out.
Alright. Leave me to my snooping. Gosh. Guy just can't look around. You gotta call me out for all the stupid shit I do. All the time. Oh, does she know? Most casual way you can manage. Okay, you were definitely just walking by, not sitting there for several minutes and listening in on his conversation.
Seems like an awfully specific thing to say. It
Yeah.
doesn't matter. There's something I need to ask you. When you said before you could get me away from this place, what did you mean exactly?
Right, I almost forgot about that. about the whole leaving thing.
I need to know what you mean by this. Are you talking about running off and joining some filthy bunch of rebels in a cave somewhere?
Excuse me? Oh no, there wouldn't be any caves involved in this process. You see, you've got the powers of a first guardian. Well, you did anyway. Point being, you're sure you can get those powers back, and then you can actually warp Tagore and everyone else into another world you set up to be a nice and peaceful alternative to...
Okay, so imagine for a second that what you just said doesn't sound like the ramblings of someone who's taken one too many hits to the head.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine that I'm interested in what you're saying here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not leaving without Gallic, and he isn't going to come with us unless you give him a really good reason.
The reason, like...
You have to convince him that someone's out to kill him.
Yeah, about that. I'm not really sure that's like, actually true.
Doesn't matter. If he believes it, the truth is completely irrelevant. Besides, we'll be living it up in this world you claim you made. Or you're lying, and we'll end up sitting around in a cave playing games with a jade blood and fancy casual wear, and a cerulean with a series of sexual hang-ups involving pirates.
It's oddly specific. It's very oddly specific, sir. Okay? Well, you think that's maybe a bit too specific a scenario. Honestly, it feels a little bit unrealistic. Miss Barr.
Still better than the alternative.
Bit rude. She tweeting about if you make someone a promise, you better... I've never made you a promise. Do you have any idea what really happened?
What makes you think it matters what really happened?
Someone died.
You remember what I told you about being a showmaster?
Yes? Vaguely? Something about trials or something? Like, you got the feeling that it was kind of like a prosecutor, the person responsible for finding accused guilty as charged?
No. Well, that's part of it. They're always found guilty. But it's more like being the creative director of the trial.
Okay.
You need to make sure it's a big production. Something that makes it clear that no one can question the system.
Oh. You're starting to understand. The trials are a form of theater. A way to make the Empire look good.
Yes. But we can use the same energy to convince Gallic it's time to leave. Just put on a good show.
Yeah, not sure about that.
Whether it's real or not, that's irrelevant.
Why are you even still with him? It doesn't seem really healthy to be with someone whose track record consisted of trying to have him killed just a little while earlier. You don't know much about relationship dynamics, but that seems unhealthy. So true. Spoken like a true romantic.
Don't try to lecture me on how to handle my own pitch relationship. You're not much of an auspicious.
I have no idea what that means. Okay, ouch, that stings because you, for one, consider yourself quite the Ashen expert.
Please. The only thing you need to know is that Gallic and I would both be a lot happier without the pressure of our respective positions in the Empire hanging over our heads. Unfortunately, the only way out of that prior to you showing up would be death. But you're giving us an alternative. Good for you.
Okay. I'm considering it. Let's go over here. Okay, no one's in here. Can I just look around? Yes, thank you. Looks like there's a log of maintenance staff that have been down in this area the last night cycle or so. Doesn't seem like many people come down here. Can I look through it? Question mark. After a little bit of searching, you find a manifest for the contents of a toolbox that's in the airlock. You're sure if you compare the manifest to the contents of the box, you'll be able to figure out what's missing, whether or not that actually means anything. Look, you're working this thing one step at a time. Alright. Give me some slack. Let's go in there, I guess. Can I, like... do that? No? Okay. I have no idea what any of this means. Logged off. Logged in. Resuming work. And he never logged back off. What's his name? DL. Rest in peace, my guy. Okay. Set of permanent markers. Laser measuring device. Variable bit driver. Monomolecular blade knife. A set of adjustable wrenches. Where are the markers? Okay. So I already checked that. Let's go talk to these fellas. First thing you see, the two of them huddled up together, taking. Yep. You really don't want to interrupt. This feels kind of intimate, but also you don't want to risk the sound of the door breaking a moment, so you just kind of stand awkwardly and listen.
I don't see why you're acting like this. I almost lost
so
you, Zizi. I can't do that.
This is so.
I can't do this.
So awkward. We could just leave.
It's fine, Stels. Nothing actually happened. I'm fine, and Gallic knows I didn't kill anyone. It's fine.
It's fine now. But what about next time? I keep telling you to stop poking your head up.
So, what? Just smile and nod along? Just hide myself away and... what?
Stay with me.
I'm not going to leave you, Stels. That's crazy.
I don't mean like that. I mean that one day, I can't live with myself if I let that happen.
What? Did I press something? The voice file just corrupted. One day you're gonna get yourself. You're gonna do something stupid for good reason that's going to get you killed. What you on about? That's not what happened earlier. I have no idea what you're reaching for this.
I'm not going to get killed, okay?
Almost sneezed. Oh god.
You don't know that. Everyone says that, but no one knows it for sure.
Do we really need to leave right now?
You!
Me?
I need to talk to you. Alone.
Okay. Thank you. Whew.
I need you to listen to me and not interrupt. Do you understand?
Yes. Scout's honor. You're about to say something and catch. Yeah.
Good. Now look at me. I know you're trying to help, but you need to understand something here. I don't want to leave Alternia.
Mm-hmm.
I care about these people, and they deserve better than to suffer under the heel of the fucking Empress. How can I do anything about that from another world?
You suppose you hadn't really thought about that. Yeah, Miss Farr, you suppose you didn't. You very wisely decided to keep this pondering to yourself for
Truth
now.
is, there's a reason I was here. A rebel contact who said that they were here to see what I could find, and then someone dies. And I'm pretty sure it was my contact.
Okay, yeah, that does seem to be a bad thing. Does she think that they got killed because they were discovered?
I have no fucking clue. But I do know that there's something else going on here, and you might actually be able to figure out what.
Okay.
Take this. It's the service manual for the airlock controls. Something weird is going on with all that. Check the controls and see if Gallic is willing to give you the access logs. Plus,
Gotcha.
it probably wouldn't hurt to search Gallic's respite block and office again and see if there's something else you missed before.
Okay.
And be careful.
Okay. You think Tizius is being a little hypocritical, given that you just overheard between her and Stelsa, but the key thing is you think this and you don't say it out loud like an idiot.
Okay.
Thank you.
Now we're gonna go inside and you're gonna be nice to Stels and reassure her that everything's fine. Okay?
Yes. The way she emphasizes that last word makes it pretty clear that this isn't an optional kind of thing. I'm not gonna be mean to her. Sheesh. You find yourself wishing that you could just talk to your old friends in a situation that didn't involve a literal murder. You feel weird thinking it, but you actually kind of miss the way Alternia was. It sucked a lot, but also there was a kind of regularity to how it sucked that's completely gone now.
Hello again.
Hi.
I wish that we could have reunited under better circumstances.
You already said that to me. Yeah, Stelsa. Me too. Love the new outfit.
Oh, thank you so much. It's such a nightmare to try and get anything that's not in regulation teal or neutral grey.
Doesn't Alternia have rules against wearing the blood color of other casts? You feel like that's a thing you read somewhere. You're not sure. That wasn't Homestuck.
You think there's pink bloods? Like, brilliant hot pink?
No. Oh, no. Alright, in retrospect, it might have been a slightly silly thing to ask. Jeez. Okay. How are things with you guys?
Oh, things have been going quite well. We were both a little worried that Ascension might mean the end of our relationship, but both of us were lucky enough to be assigned to the Justitia.
The what now?
The Legis Corpus flagship.
Oh.
Life isn't so bad up there. We're very busy and don't have much time for reflecting on the unpleasantries of the past.
The emphasis on your words, besties, which strikes you as a singularly odd way to put, well, anything. You're not alone. Not exactly sure what Stelsum even means by it. Any ideas what might happen?
Oh my goodness, no! That kind of thing is more Zizi's department and not mine. I assume that's what she was talking to you about just now.
Yeah, let's go with that. We're talking about murder forensics or whatever, but it would also be nice to have some fresh perspective.
Well, honestly, it seems like it's all just some freak accident.
That's what I was saying. Is she serious right now? Surely can't. She can't be this oblivious how urgent things are.
It seems to me that there's no actual evidence of a killer or killers, right? So maybe the truth is the simplest explanation, that there was never a killer to begin with.
There isn't, but we're gonna lie. At first I was against it, but then I realized, okay. I really wish an outsider could stop pretending to know. Hello, sir. Would appreciate the lack of talking behind my back. Very rude. Okay, Tigora, not in here. Okay. Trying to do some really badass hacking shit. You're just the best at hacking. You can hack things. You know how to use a computer. Fuck, I'm not really sure how to work this. And God, never even gave you the password. It's okay. Seems to like keeping his important documents in paper form anyway. So maybe there's something else around here. Okay, let's go see any of these papers on the floor. This thing again. The plant can't help you. Not even the cat. I don't think there's anything else of substance. That got dark. Shit, all the stress might be getting to you. Let's see. Let's see. Stumble on a set of papers inside. Teal file folder. It looked like the same Kismisa's contract you saw before. The document's been modified heavily. What? Very similar to the first one used, but Gallic had added Not only did he think he was too harsh in his original contract, but he actually has some flesh-leaning feelings. Not sure if you would use the word vacillating, but mostly because you're not entirely sure what it means, but it kind of feels like vacillating to you. If you remember correctly, the idea of your quadrants being mixed up at all wasn't something that Alternia looked very kindly on, especially for someone who is not only a high-blood, but in a high-level government position. No wonder he kept this a secret. I mean, keeping things fair is probably a lot better than, you know... What's the term they use in fucking, what's it called? omniscient reader's viewpoints, the old in the gap. I think that's the terms. Anyway, hello. Are you in here? No. Okay. I'm gonna search everything. How much of the core was chosen out of genuine fondness for the Empire, and how much was just for show to keep Galax's appearances as a high blood? Okay. Chair's even more tempting now, but you're almost out of here. We're almost out of here, bestie. We got this. Okay. Let's see. There's this thing again. Looks like somebody you already found. Helpful before it feels like you'll need some new information for this. Alright. See. Anything else? Anything else? Picture. I wanted to leave this for last because I really didn't want to talk to this guy. He turns around, there's a look of intensity in his eyes I really don't like.
Ah, my alien friend. I trust that your investigation is going well. This has become something of a matter of Imperial security, in case that wasn't already clear.
Thing is, they're going just great. It would be pretty helpful if I could maybe answer a few more questions.
I suppose that would be acceptable.
I need access logs for the cargo airlock. We got a real killer lead. Okay, bad phrasing there, but the point is you've got a hunch to chase down, and you need Galax's help to do it.
I suppose. What is it that you need from me, exactly?
You need the logs that show who accessed the cargo airlock in the last couple hours.
Of course. I can send that information to your palm husk right away.
Thank you, my guy. Okay. Okay, now, we need to lead this guy on.
In my line of work, you make a lot of enemies. Those who want to hurt the Empire, or just those who feel personally wronged by it.
Well, I can maybe understand how some people might feel personally wronged by the Empire.
I'm going to pretend I didn't hear that. My point is that the Empire's enemies tend to end up becoming my enemies. I might be a lowly piece in this game, but those even lower down stand to advance their own standing by removing me.
There's something familiar about this voice. Don't utter a whisper of this kind of sentiment again. Believe in the Empire's many enemies, blah blah. All too real game of espionage. Or they're fighting against the Empire itself, research, blah blah. The angrier he gets, the more footnotes appear. It's amazing to me. That does sound pretty bad. Has he ever considered maybe leaving?
Oh, that's a good joke. I appreciate the attempt to lighten the situation. I know your alien customs are strange, but you should know as well as anyone that you don't just leave your responsibility to the Empire.
Oh, okay. Don't you feel bad about any of this?
Why would I feel bad?
Oh, just the little things, like almost killing his Gizmesis or his Lacerator.
I suppose. In all honesty, I've learned to separate my personal and professional feelings long ago. Did it break my heart to have to put them on trial? Yes. Was it necessary?
No,
Absolutely.
Okay. Something I cultivated during the academic phase, but is only more pointed in the current line of work. I'm not going to stand here and pretend to enjoy the more pleasant parts of my duty. Also not going to act like these measures are anything unusual. You see, ensuring the safety of the Empire and its citizens takes precedence over the whatever personal issues I may have any of this, blah blah blah. Don't really know where to even start arguing with him on this. Not because any of this is compelling, but because it's so bizarre to your way of thinking that you don't even understand why he's so completely committed to it. Do you have any actual leads?
I wish that I did. Sadly, I could not say as much without lying to you.
Okay. Surely there's some kind of clue. Someone who maybe was angry at him or would want to get him out of the way.
As I said, I truly do not know. I would suggest you investigate the crime scene once more, and speak to the Legislacerators to see if they have any further insight.
Gotcha. I didn't want to click on that. Sometimes you just go over. Hold on, I just want to see the thing that he sent me. For a second. Maintenance log. Airlock access log. See console log. I have to go over there now. Alright. Yeet! Hello again, dead body. armed with the power of the written word, nothing can stop you. Yeah. From there, it's just a drag and drop and blah blah blah. Okay. We've gathered enough evidence. Yo. Hold on. Hold the phone. Okay. Access log. Console log. Safety lock failure 1433. Please manually reset outer doors. Huh. Okay. How do we fake this? Let me see the evidence. Bloody handprint. It splatters on the door. Airlock door. It seems like just some sort of freak accident. This is the stuff that makes it seem like nothing happened. This as well. This explains how they died. Hello! I was convincing coming here to see if someone died. Pretty sure it was my contact. I can't say that. Yeah. Maintenance log. DL. Yeah, okay. bit of a stretch there. Let's see. There's a lot of reasons why someone might have been sent to assassinate him, either from within the Empire or from someone else. Huh. Okay, so that's one. This one contradicts it. Anyone else? Dizzy says there's something about here, but I can't do that without throwing her under the bus. I might actually just wanna.
Look, if you want to convince Galak that leaving with you would be a good idea, now's the time to do it. Just make sure he understands that someone's been gunning for him.
That's the thing. You're pretty sure that no one's gunning for him. In fact, you're pretty sure that the murder wasn't actually a murder.
It doesn't matter as long as he believes it. Just put on a good show.
I'm not sure if you can do that or not, but it's certainly a thing you've been thinking about.
Well, keep thinking about it. Because I have a feeling I know where you're going right now.
No.
Hey, we need to talk real quick. If you're going where I think you are.
Please.
You know that no one was murdered here, right?
Yep. Well, you're pretty sure that there's a dead body down the airlock.
You know damn well that they weren't murdered. This could be an opportunity.
To do...
Don't act like that. You're smarter than you let on. It's a chance to shake Galak's faith in the system. If you can show him the truth of what happened, and how he was willing to kill to support such a flimsy illusion, maybe not a lot, but it's more than nothing. It'll help.
So you're really not sure about this. It seems like a big risk. You wouldn't necessarily describe yourself as unwilling to take big risks, but you feel like you've really been pushing your luck recently.
Ugh, stop it. Can you please consider something bigger than yourself for once?
Okay, you'll think about it. That's all I can promise right now. Sheesh. You're sure you're not ready for this? You didn't have a choice the last couple times. Now you're actually going to put your head right in Lion's mouth all on your own. It's a thing, right? Why would anyone do that?
Is there something I can help you with? I trust your investigation into the murder is proceeding apace.
You wonder if it would be worth pointing out to Gok that, you're not actually any kind of investigator. It'd probably just complicate things even more. Instead, you nod and clear your throat. Yeah, you figure this out. No one's trying to kill anyone.
What in the world are you talking about?
Well, you see, the thing about that is...
No, never mind. Get whoever you need and explain yourself immediately.
Oh yeah, you can explain your reasoning in extensive detail. You definitely didn't do half this basically on the fly. This is gonna go great. Yeah, this is gonna go great. Gotcha. Dong.
I know this isn't easy, but it's the right thing to do.
You're really not sure about that. This feels like a very high risk, low reward kind of thing, and you're not really feeling great about that.
Sometimes the best thing to do isn't the easiest thing to do.
Exactly.
So let's do the best thing.
Exactly. Look, there never was a murderer on the ship because there never was a murder.
That's a very bold thing to say. Do you have any proof of this?
Yes.
Honestly, I don't even know why you're wasting my time like this. There was clearly evidence that a murder was committed. You may dismiss it as paranoia, but you are objectively incorrect.
This isn't going to be easy. He's convinced that someone tried to kill him. You aren't going to be able to break that down all at once.
Okay. You wouldn't happen to know how you're going to break that down, right?
A little bit at a time. Start by introducing doubt, and pry things open from there.
Okay. There's clearly evidence that a murder was committed. Dismiss, paranoia, objective. Okay. Objection! You know that things are a lot more complicated than that. But at that, it's hardly definitively established fact that anyone was even murdered.
This is utterly ridiculous. What's gotten into you? Everyone here is in agreement that someone committed a murder.
Yeah, Stelsa...
Take that!
You really got something very important to show him. Something really, really good. Stelsa was right. The idea of this being some complex assassination plot is absurd. If someone wanted him dead, it seems more likely they just shoot him or blow up his spaceship.
I don't know if I trust the word of someone with little to no investigative training.
But you put me down this path, so you're gonna eat your words and eat what I serve you. That was not the strongest one. Okay.
Okay, off to a good start. You broke his momentum, but you need to keep pushing.
Gotcha. No, it just sounded like a like a Yalan voice line. Sorry. Not sure exactly to do that. And you don't get a chance to really figure it out either. Because God interrupts your turn. Yeah.
You,
Yeah.
Legislacerator, you were there by the airlock.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah?
You are hereby required to testify what you know about the case immediately.
Wasn't he just accusing her
Shut
of
up. I'll do it, okay?
Okay. Number 2. Dong.
Yeah, I investigated the crime scene. A few things that just didn't really add up. Not that anyone's asking me for my opinion.
He literally just did. I really wish you could talk to Tizius, but there's no way to get a message to her with Gok standing right there. Especially given the whole supporting the rebellion thing that you kind of got going on here. Do you think you could tease this out? You look at Tizius and she nods slightly. Okay, so there's something in there. Something she's saying is designed to lead you down a path you need to go. Thank you. Investigated crime scene. Thank you.
Objection!
Wait, you know things are a lot more complicated than that. What kind of things did she notice? Didn't add up exactly. Tap your fingers, assume that. Yeah, thank you.
Well, why don't you tell me? You were there too. What was something that really stood out to you?
Missing knife.
No.
Sorry. Sorry.
Anyone who knows anything can see that blood doesn't make sense for a murder.
Yes. Blood doesn't make sense for murder. Let's see. There's some blood in motion that hit the door. Looks like the blood was carried a lot farther in that specific direction. The toolbox. Okay, let's push another statement. Alright, so maybe this one?
Take that!
Okay.
You noticed it too, didn't you? And where would all that blood lead?
to the con, sorrow. What did I give? This one, right? Okay, so this one?
Exactly. But why was all the blood there? What happened to create such a strange pattern in the first place?
Let's see here. Access log. This thing, right? Can't believe you didn't see the ridiculous contrived circumstances leading to the maintenance worker's death before. They're so simple. Why does you understand what happened now?
Objection!
Objection! Okay,
This is absurd on the very face. What does this single fact mean in isolation? I insist that you stop leading the witness immediately.
I'm not leading. Actually, it seems that she's kind of leading you, but...
It doesn't matter. The point is that you have nothing that connects what you just showed us with the murder that you're now claiming was some kind of freak accident.
I love that.
Sure. But they know why that error log was important. Because it wasn't just the airlock decompressing, was it?
Okay, it was also... this one. Maintenance log. And 302, 420. Yeah, this one maybe?
You really think so?
Sorry. Fine.
You really think so?
Sheesh. It's fine. This one, sorry.
You really think so? Huh?
Ah, we keep working it up.
You really think?
Yeah.
It was you.
Yes, exactly.
I was a fool not to see it.
Yeah. Okay, this is sounding super great. Thank you. Council will see you now. Try again. I got this.
I know that. So
That's honestly. I don't. There was. You may dismiss it as
this isn't going.
Yeah,
You aren't going.
We got this.
A little bit at a time.
We got this. The murder was committed. Whatever then.
This is utterly. Everyone here is in agreement.
No. Objection. Or still. Yeah.
You.
Okay.
You. You are here.
Shut up. Yeah, I invested a few things that just not that anyone. Well, anyone who knows.
Okay, so it's the airlock door. This one.
Take that. You know.
And then this one. Yes, remember?
You really think so?
Oh, sheesh.
You really think so?
Why do I keep forgetting? Sorry. This one.
Objection!
This is absurd on the very face.
I'm just kind of leading you. Yeah.
Sure. But they know why that error log was important. Because it wasn't just the airlock decompressing, was it? You really think so?
It wasn't this last time. This is just a guessing game at this point. Besties, I am not equipped for this. Shit. Evidence of the killer. Killers. It's already presented this and this. And then this. was not the one. This was not the one either. There's a knife there. I guess.
You really think so? You really think so?
Man.
It was you.
Yeah. At this point, we're just gonna keep going until I get it right, because my brain, it's literally 1 in the morning. Okay. I remember the order. I'm smart. Whee! Yes, I investigate a crime scene. A few things don't really add up. Blood.
Anyone who knows any.
Yes, and then we do splatters on the floor.
Take that!
And then we do this one. And then we error code, and then he goes, "No!"
Objection!
It doesn't matter.
Sure.
Didn't know
But
that the
they
error
know
log
why
was
that error
important.
log was important. Because it wasn't
Because
just the
the
airlock
airlock was
decompressing,
compressing.
was it?
Console log. Safety lock failure. This is the only one I can think of that can actually connect everything, but that doesn't seem to be the one. Not that one. Apparently using these is bad. I don't know what this says. Let's see. Open toolbox. That's a statement. Maintenance worker had at least tried to put their hand on the controls. If I present
You
this.
really think so?
Nope. Yep. I knew that was gonna do something bad, but I did it anyways. I am running out of ideas here.
You really think so?
It's
Huh?
just not walking. Besties. Murder was clearly some kind of freak accident. So it's not this one. It's not. What if I...
Now your airlock
Okay.
opens, knife
Knife
pops
pops
out,
out.
cuts our victim's neck, sprays blood all over. So, what happened last? What was that last thing they did that made this all so confusing?
This thing. You can practically see the wheels turning as he goes over
Am
what he
I
heard.
done now?
Yes. Yes.
So
of course.
Somehow I always end these cases with like 3 health. After like multiple failures. Okay. Now what?
I just can't understand how I could be so disconnected from reality. But you're telling me, showing me, that there's no way that this could have been a murder. What am I even supposed to do about this?
Shit. He's so close to getting it, but he's so fucking stubborn.
Yeah. It's one adjective you use to describe him. Also perhaps very unwilling to execute people over nothing, but that's... Very willing to execute people over nothing, but that's kind of a mouthful. to
Keep
say.
your shit together. There's something in here we can push him on. That last bit over the edge.
Let's see, it keeps disconnected from reality. Okay, keep pushing him for that. Is that really it? So what reason does he have to think that anyone would target him specifically? Surely there was something I was doing that maybe he thought would someone would disapprove of to the point of wanting him dead.
What reason did I have to think that someone would kill me on my own
Ging.
Take that!
Sorry. Virginia, I'd have to think someone would kill me on my own ship. But you told us. That's I can't do that. Okay. You could keep pressing on that, showing that there's no way this could have been murder. Believe me, impress me in this sized game. Well, you told us that you know. I guess this is the one.
Of course. The answer was there all along. Why would I think that anyone would want to kill me? Because the Empire doesn't have any tolerance for deviation. And look at me. Even back when we first met, I was hardly the perfect model of Alternian society.
I wouldn't know. First time I met you, you looked friend-shaped, and then you started wanting to kill everyone. I mean, you did act kind of like you had a gigantic stick up his ass all the time.
And
so.
yes, I'll admit that I'd been experiencing a certain degree of red feelings for Tagora.
I'm like making the the pog face. Oh good lord. Oh no.
I believe that I owe you an apology, my friend.
It's okay.
You went far above and beyond any duty you had to anyone. And in doing so, you revealed the truth behind this whole messy business. If there's anything that I can do to repay you, please let me know.
So there's one thing, not exactly sure how, but you seem to have found yourself in a bit of a situation where you're on the Empire's cull lists or something. No big deal, it's whatever, but it would be nice not be on those anymore.
I suppose I could do something about that, yes. I believe you've given me a lot to think over. I need to go lie down in my quarters for a while to compose myself.
It's not a euphemism for anything. I am exhausted. Me. Hold on. Sorry for zoning out in the middle of this conversation just to look at Twitter. Update your kill lists accordingly. Nice. Okay. Good to know. Listen.
Once again, thank you.
NBD.
Well, it's been fun, but I'm going to go make sure my Kismesis is okay.
You have fun doing that.
Keep it. I've got tons of them. Anyway, off I go.
Yeah, he hates
Not
me.
so fast, Tagora. You've been dodging out of doing any of your own work for a peregrine now. I'm done with it. You're coming back with us to the Justitia, and there's nothing you can say to get out of it.
Fine. Let me go pack some things, and we can leave.
Alright.
Zizi, I'll go pack our bags. And you... I never did catch your name, actually.
It's okay. Yeah, your name is an unknowable construct in this specific instance, narrative instance framework. Why don't you just say that?
Okay, well, you're welcome to come with us until you can figure things out. The Justitia is the Teal home ship.
Okay.
Zizi and I have been living there since we passed our ordeals.
Okay. Oh, bye. So, neat. If you're going to the Teal ship, maybe you'll run into Tagiri.
No, I don't really want to talk about him right now, okay?
Who?
By the way, thank you. Thanks for not giving away what I've been up to.
Yeah. Of course not. You have no idea why you would even do something so unthinkably stupid. But also, maybe she does need to tell Stelsa what she's been involved with. You don't think that her matesprit would turn her in either?
Probably not, but she also wouldn't understand.
Mm-hmm.
And she'd worry about me constantly, and I don't know if I'm ready for how any of that would play out.
Mm-hmm. Okay, well, maybe you can talk about it later.
Sure, let's go with that.
Yeah. Great. Well, in any case, you're excited to head over to Justicia and possibly run into more of your friends or maybe make new friends. Actually, you're not so sure about that last bit. There should really be your priority. There should really be your priority right now. That last bit, yeah, okay. I read that wrong. Anyway, yeah, better to focus on helping out the friends you already have. Let her know that you'd be happy to come back with her until you can at least figure out what's up with her powers.
Good.
Yep.
Just be careful. Things are a lot different than they were.
Yeah. I gotcha. Yay! It's so cute. Yay! Dun 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 dun. And card artist. Good job, Void. Amazing. Amazing job, everyone. Clap, clap. I would add audience clapping sounds. I'll put it in the highlights. That's chapter. Yes, thank you. That's chapter 1 for tonight, I guess. We'll put this over here. Yay! I'll do that and probably volume 2. No, yeah. Whoa, it's a different title screen. That's weird. We got this. We got these. Made the worst choice possible. Can't save everyone. 5, 5, 5. What's all this thing? Selfish bastard man. What does that mean? Stick it to the man. So true. Let me see all this. I don't know what this is about, but... Oh, this is the other end. Okay. I don't want to unlock that. Me. That's cute. That's cute. Okay. These are so cute. Ah, yes. I failed many times, but we did it. We've done our best. We got more noir stuff in the next volume. It's cool. It's cute. Okay. I'll continue this next Friday. Let's see if I let's hope it won't be raining next Friday actually, because if it does rain I'll probably be shouting over the mic, and I'm not willing to do that. But right now we're doing a lot better than I thought we'd end up doing, because I can actually catch up through context clues. I'm not much of a gamer, so I will be dying a bunch of times. It'll be normal at this point. It's been good so far. So I think before this one comes out is gonna be... No, wait. I think after this one comes out is gonna be a new video on the channel. Yeah, on the other channel, I'll be posting a new video about Detention, this 2017 game about, like, the Taiwanese era of, like, the 60s white terror in Taiwan. That's and it's not just gonna be about Detention. It's gonna be about what, like, the game, the movie, and the series. Those 3 specifically, because so far that's been a common a common structure with what I've been doing. Anyhow, thanks to everyone who made it, Samir and also Janaya for giving me a helping hand in here. God knows I need it, but hopefully next time there'll be more people. But yeah. So that's the end of the stream. If anyone's still in here, stay safe. Ingat tayo lahat. Bye!